Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected.
Fixerbot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
Expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go
Stream
live,
about to
you know
start.
what I
1 minute
mean.
left.
Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire
So, let's see. How many seconds does the Bluetooth app require? Poof. There. So, I have this app that controls the lights. But it's so slow starting. Welcome back everybody. So, what will we do today? I don't know. So yesterday we were doing a bit of easy Pond College, and we started with like just getting to know how does this thing work, right? And I was very happy when I found the SSH. But I know that they don't want you to do like at least the advanced stuff, right? Online, like put write-ups and stuff. Not that I'm doing that, but you know, the streams are available afterwards. So I'm thinking, maybe we should do more of that. Maybe we should do something else. I open this. Do we have? Yeah, right. We have in PicoCTF. So that's what we started with yesterday. And try hack me. We did a few of these yesterday. Yeah, and this is a bit early. But I did actually order Advent of Cyber t-shirt with the £10 voucher that I got from the Lost event thingy. So I got to pay like $8 for it, though it was mostly freight actually, because it was, well, to Sweden. So it became actually like, I noticed that these shirts were easy to, like, cheaper. Anyway, they were 170 Swedish crowns, and I thought, well, let's pay something. Then we can have colorful. The problem though is, you know, like t-shirts are usually like this, and I usually don't use shirts like this. We'll see. It's not like mega expensive anyway. So, and I used that good code that I got. So, yeah, so we were going to do the cryptography here and finish the cybersecurity 101 path. We're almost done with it. Then we can go back to doing other stuff if I don't want to do the new web one first. So I do want to continue with the buffer overflow stuff too and go to the 80 things that are after that. So let's see. These are like short things, and a lot of them are easy, as it says. But doesn't mean that there might be learning from them. And practice, of course, also doing that kind of thing. Let's look into this. So we started doing like the most basic one. But let's see. Where on earth do I click? Academy, of course, right? So I've been like to the site not a lot of times. And web is where I feel I need more knowledge, mostly. Though not only, of course. Dashboard, I could probably see what we were doing. Is that it? So we were doing two different things, it seems. Yeah, I think there might have been like a timeout thingy. We couldn't continue because it wouldn't reset or something like that, you know. But we had to do something else. So this one is 37 of 51. This is 30 of 52. We started with this one because it was the only one that had Apprentice that seemed like lower grade than Practitioner, right? But I think the SQLI was easier. Whatever. So we can do this, and on Try Hack Me. Yeah. I should do this and not be like, well, I was too tired to do the math when it was long past midnight. Doesn't mean it's hard. I just wanted to have an awake brain and not just answer the questions, but actually see if there was anything to learn there, Also, it's Black Friday week apparently now, so I'm looking at monitors here. So do we want 24 or 27 inch for my 6-year-old? Two, and it's the same price. So $120 for one. So his eyes are not like perfect, so maybe. And this one is Dell too. I do like Samsung. I have Samsung monitors, but my third one is a Dell. The old one. So also the other day, let me show you. So Wednesday, when I was with my kid at school. Oh, sorry, the mic. So I got this one. So it is just turned. So the stand looks like that. Oh gosh, my shoulder don't like that. Like this. So it's like a gaming monitor. Let's see. It's a Samsung, of course. Well, I don't remember the details, but I have it over there too. So it's kind of pretty. I bought it for. Oh, look, the plastic is still here. So the price tag is on plastic here. And the other side also has plastic left. So this was bought like a year ago. And $65 for a like gaming monitor, 1080p, 24 inch. It's all the screens seem to be all the way to the edge here, except for the bottom. So I'm a bit curious. Also, before I bought it, I checked that these are removable, so you can remove these and put it on the stand. So I'm just putting it on the side now for now, and there's no like problems there. Also, it came with cables. So I might replace the old Dell monitor there, but then I would have to change how this mic here, because I always keep hitting that screen with the back of this. And if I were to put one of those screens this direction, like vertical, then I would have more problems. I would hit like the middle of the screen, the back of this. So, but I'm still forgetting it on the side, so maybe I'll just put it on the desk in the middle. That might be a good thing. So, so what happened with my phone? So, anyway, let's put the mic down. So I'm probably going to put a tiny holder in front of me, right? Like, maybe I'll even attach it to the camera. Like, be below the camera here in between my screens. And I've been thinking about using 27-inch screens myself, but since the arms holding these screens, they are connected to this thing in the middle, so it's kind of nice to have one arm with both screens on, because it won't be different heights. But I have like several of these thingies, so 1, 2, 3, like things. So the middle one is high and it holds the light I have up here too. So, and the camera is attached to that one, and nothing else. And that one only has the side screen there. So I could like remake everything and have like separate ones. I would like the tall one with that to there. So maybe you can buy those separate somewhere. But the kit I bought was like with the 2 double holders, I think. I think my kid is using one of those actually for he has another short one. Yeah, so that's a monitor problem. I got an email today about this. Also, I have someone who wants to sell me 2 24-inch for 2,100, but they're like used, but they might be better, but these are Samsung and they're new and there's warranty, you know, there's good bits about buying new stuff. And the reason I even started thinking about it, because I already talked to this dude about buying those, is that it's snow now and I don't have winter tires, so I'd have to go there. But I still have to get my winter tires on latest Sunday, so it's not like I will be stuck here forever, because I have to drive my kid Monday. And I don't think the snow will just disappear. Let's just check that before we get started with the stuff. And we'll have to see what we'll do too. YR dot and no. So this is the Norwegian. So the weather here. Today we have -degrees, but Sunday it's going to be rainy and warmer, and so maybe there's no snow Monday, you know? And if I'm like try tomorrow to change my tires, I have to get in my car without winter tires to my mom's, where my tires are, in her garage. And I could just hope that it's snow left here. So probably aiming for Sunday now, looking at this. So Sunday would be not as nice weather, but I could just do it then. And also my shoulder is still not good, so I prefer doing it myself. But I was thinking if my shoulder is still bad, I'll just drive to one of these drive-through places where they switch the tires for you. But I prefer doing it myself. And also I get my kid to help, and that's like good training for him to know how to do it, you know? For my youngest. Yeah, so this looks good. We'll get some plus at least. I wish you could see like how will the snow be. The level of snow. If we have 3 days, it'll definitely be no snow here, you know? But I'm driving Monday at like lunchtime with my kid. And the -8 on the night there, so the ground might be cold still. I don't know. Good to know. So graph. Yeah. This is what I have on my phone as on my screen there. So we can see that it goes up here. And it's Norwegian letters. Can you set like the language here? Not that that's a big difference. Yeah, so Sunday, when it gets, you know, when the sun comes out and we get a bit more warmth, but maybe it won't melt all the snow. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so I spent enough time doing nothing, right? Let's see. So let's close these down. Save some memory. What do I feel like doing? What do you think I should do? So from, where is it? Here. We have Trahacme, CDF. What's this? Oh, because the link here looked very odd. But it's just Hexabox. Okay. I should look at the icon. And I haven't done that either. And we have this too, but I think this is probably also like, you shouldn't do it on stream. Huh? I won this. Won this on Neil's stream, which was very nice. So I haven't done anything yet. I clicked the most basic one to see what it was like, but I haven't really done anything. So and of course I haven't looked at any videos for Pawn College since yesterday. Oh yeah, we have Neil's right, it's just 45 minutes until that starts. His stream. That's bad timing for me. I was thinking of starting streaming much earlier actually, but I had to do like stuff like pay bills and you know those kind of things too. Always boring, right? So I'm thinking this, we got some stuff from this article to the notes yesterday. So let's just finish that. And let's do a bit more Pawn College, because that's what we were doing when we stopped yesterday. I was also like wanting to do some hardware stuff. So maybe I'll even do some soldering. If we do soldering, we can like listen to Neil's stream at the same time, right? So I also got this in the mail. This is a Raspberry Pi cable to breadboard, right? So you just plug this in on the Raspberry Pi board, and I have two force. So, and you plug these like that kind of thing, right? Oh, the poor things. The sensors are falling off here. There. So now it's not falling off. Notepad's falling off the table though. There. Yeah, I have to get started buying Christmas presents for my kids too. On the topic of getting one of the AliExpress things. It's like a fidget spinner, but you can move the bits. It's probably $1 or something like that, right? So let's just start. So I decided that I want some PHP notes in here, and I put it here. So let's make some more examples here. And I just realized that if I paste an example here, we'll already have the formatting. And we will probably need this for the Pawn College too, because I did remember that you put a comma here to add stuff like headers, but I didn't remember the exact syntax. Now I do. So headers equals headers, and the variable called headers. Though these dudes didn't call it headers. So this is the example we got there. I'm thinking, should we just steal the examples? Borrow. I might edit them. So if 200 encoded resp JSON, encoded age. So we would have to know that there would be an age in there. I'm very curious to see how the data looks for this one. I guess we'll just take this example too. I like JSON. JSON is nice. So there's like explanations too. Simple API. So predict age. Okay, so this is the data that I wanted to copy that too. That's so annoying. I'm actually going to type it and make it like if JSON data I'm just typing the thing. API dot agify.io name equals so age colon 64. Oh, I forgot the comma. Count. Okay, so I'm just curious, where do they have that many Michaels? Is it the world? Is it I'm not really interested in this itself, actually. I just wanted an example of. So now we know it was
Says
JSON
hello.
data. Hi, welcome in. So there. Let's see. So now we know that we can, if we get JSON data from the request, we can do this. So. Customizing the headers, yeah. Oh gosh, that's not a good Control-A. So let's copy that. I'm just gonna throw it into the file. Everything goes right. Should be something like this. Oh my! What was that? either a truck doing something like boink or like thunder. I don't think it looks like thunder weather.
Loading. Says say hello to your two 14-year-old kids from me. Say it in Swedish to them.
Oh, thank you. But one is 14 and 116. But thank you very much. So how are you today? Do you have snow?
Loading. Says Gulp.
So superintendent the first characters. Conclusion. So there's nothing more. So I just got this from Google here yesterday. Something short on basic HTTP request. But we'll need more advanced stuff soon.
Victor Airbest says, what are you hacking? Loading.
We don't
Says
know
I'm
yet.
good. You.
Maybe we'll do some of these simple Plum College thingies, since we did this yesterday, and we were using actually different.
Opinion says,
Where are all these people you are talking to? Is your RPI sentient now?
Oh, it's YouTube. Look, YouTube. We have
Loading.
you a variant.
Says, are you
what?
using Opera GX browser?
No, I'm using Firefox. And for the... Oh my god, I'm going to sneeze. So the TTS
I don't see you live
is
on
the only
YouTube.
thing. It's a Fixit 42 live channel is where I'm live on YouTube. So maybe you're not subscribed there. So how are you being? You starting to get cold weather too? We have snow since like 3 days. I don't like it. I want summer again. There could be like pluses with snow, but I have summer tires on my car. So I'm like stuck here now. I have to wait for the better weather.
Loading. Says whole opinion on Twitch.
So it's for humans here, this webpage. There. Let's just close these. So yesterday's stream, I'm uploading the stuff to YouTube there. Yeah, it's Black Friday week now apparently. So should I get 27-inch or 24-inch for my 16-year-old? I don't know. Anyway, he'll get 2. So building a new desk for him. Maybe we'll finish this weekend. I'll have to like saw it in the middle. Yeah, so let's actually do these because I
Adverts on
learned.
Twitch.
I learned things here. Oh. Yeah. Right. So we had some. I added the other examples from this simple file there. So we had like basic stuff. But we have to start Kelly. It's not even up. I updated it to yesterday, so it's supposed to be like updated and nice. That's boring to watch, right? Let's see. So the previous ones, they've been going Netcat, Python, curl. Netcat, and then it'll probably be Python and curl, right? So this task was URL encode path in an HTTP request using curl, and now we have the same with using Netcat. So it's a very, very simple task, but let's do it. And it slowly increases the level. So this is a great free site if you want to learn these things. And we're really doing basic things now. Yesterday we were learning how the site works too. So if you're interested and you're like, oh my god, how does this work? You can just check the last bit of yesterday's stream. So, the very spectacular username of Callie. So, there. Let's just, come on.
You should always change the username on Kali.
Yeah, but this is just my tiny VM, so.
It looks cooler on stream.
Yeah, on my laptop I use Fixit actually as the username, but for the VM I haven't cared enough to change it. But you're right, it's there all the time. You can always see the username, but Callie's short too. It doesn't take any space. Not that Fixit 42 is a lot more characters though, but yeah, you can see what I did yesterday here. This is what we want. And want to start it twice actually.
I have a deployment build, and the longest time I spent on the build was making the wallpaper for the desktop.
You have your priorities right, you know? The aesthetics is the most important thing. That's it. Yeah.
Exactly, lol.
So this is what this machine we log into looks like, and we can do challenge run here to start. As this is a web one, we do this to start the web server, and that's why we have two tabs, so we can connect to the same one here. And as the task is using netcat, we're going to do netcat and the local host IP, which is this, meaning our own machine, right? And the port is 80, that's normal HTTP port. So when we connect to this, we don't see anything, we don't get any response because we have to type the HTTP request manually. And then we do get, and we do the root directory, we do http/1.1, and that means get me that page, thanks. And it gets the thing, which is, or rather we get a bad request. Yeah. So it wants this. The value should be this. Okay, we copying this, and let's see if we can do another get at once here. So get, and alright, because I won't be able to edit this, so I'm going to Control-C and use the command line to edit this. Since there are spaces in here, we need to replace these with the URL encoded space, which is %20. So we do %20 on both of these, and now we have like
that
no spaces.
That thing is following me around CTFs. I keep seeing it everywhere, lol.
Where's Sug? What's that? Tell me. I'm like confused. Oh, here. Oh, I see it. So,
Variant 3.0.6.
Yeah, so it says here, it usually does anyway, that it's using, let's see. Oh, look, it actually says the path should be. I've always run it once to get to know what I'm supposed to do, but it actually says here. So next time we can actually read this. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, Flask app. This is what I'm thinking. Flask. That is the Flask thingy, maybe. I should practice doing something with Flask just to learn it. We have a deprecation warning here. It also says Python. Whatever. Now we're going to copy this new modified string, and let's just arrow up to our netcat and start this again. Then we do get, And now, I'm kind of thinking that this is what we need then, not another slash first. Though that seemed to have worked with the last one we did do. Yeah, it worked for the last one. So, and if I do make a typo here, I have to remake it all.
Could it be URL encoding?
URL encoding. Yeah, we're doing URL encoding. Do you mean that this is URL encoding? Let's check it out. Now I'm curious here, right? So this is the flag that we were going for. So we're going to paste it over here. Let's just Google this first.
No, I mean our request.
Our request, yeah, it's supposed to be URL encoding in there. But now we can see
Do
that
we have to do our own URL encoding?
yeah, we do. But we don't have to, of course. We can just check what. But it's let's do CyberChef. Let's do space, right? That's what we want. Or let's copy the whole thing. So deleting what was there. This is what we want, and we just do
%2 if I remember right.
No, %20. It is. So URL encode, it puts the 20s in here for us. So if you don't want to do it manually,
20, yes.
we can do this. So this is like a, if you don't remember. But let's quickly see. This is a comprehensive WSGI, Web Application Library. As you were seeing it everywhere.
That version had an RCE, I think.
Okay. Let's see. It's this version. So it's from October. It's not very old. It's kind of updated. Now I'm curious. I'm not going to derail right now, though. We derailed enough, right?
I saw it on another CTF, but I couldn't get it to work.
Oh, okay. Let's finish this one first, right? So we have the flag. Let's just paste it. So I'm just copying this, and we're pasting it here. And the next one will probably be Python then. The same thing in Python. So we just click. The cool thing here with this site is I'm connected to an SSH session here. When I click the start button, it reconnects, and you have the new task, level 12 here. And we just have to restart the run here to run the server. And now I know to look for this. So here we have it. This is what we're supposed to send the request to. And we can sheet now. We have this set up. We just copy this, right? Let's move this one over here so they're close to each other. And then let's just I have a file that I've used before, so let's just nano that file. I think it's called S, because I just did HTTP and it conflicted with another thing in Python, so it didn't work. I was like, wow, why isn't it working? So we just changing this. So the last one was to do hosts, to do a header there. So now we just paste this one here. We save, Control SX to get out of nano, and then we run this Python 3 stab, And we have its key here, or flag. There. So I'm thinking streaming these simple ones doesn't matter, right? I would like to stream it all, but I don't think it's like something they would like. I can ask them.
Usually not.
Yeah. So I'd like to do the assembler and buffer overflow and the pawn tools ones they had. So we might just play a bit with pawn tools, but we need to have something to do it with, you know? Something to exploit. So specify an argument in HTTP request using
I
curl.
know with HTB they let us do the retired. I assume all of them must have some streamable stuff in this day and age.
Yeah, but that means you have to pay for HTTP. And that's... I don't like it. So... But I really like the try hack me attitude. Whatever, stream it all. We know it'll be out there anyway, right? But these are university courses, so it's a bit of a different thing. So I really think that we should respect it too. They're giving us this for free. We can like learn a lot of things here.
Very
Only,
true.
I would like to really, yeah, you know. Anyway, to specify an argument, I'm assuming that now when we start this, we will get to know what argument is needed. So when I click here and I do challenge run here, this is just an executable in the directory, so it's nothing magical. HTTP request must specify a parameter A with a value. So A should have this value, and we should use curl. So how do we set these in curl? Curl is like the most advanced thing of Python, Netcat, and curl, because it has options, you know. So I might have this in my notes. So let's go and check in the notes. Curl. Do I have options here? Like, it might also be you can just type it, you know, in. But since this is, yeah, look here, I do have one with this, and this is just curl HTTP and the IP. So you can just put it in there after the HTTP. It seems to work. And when it's a post, we do it differently. So probably D, HTTP post data, but when it's a get, we just do it like that. So just a question mark, the normal way. This is what we would type in the browser. So simple. Let's hop over to the other one. Oh, well, whatever. It's hard to see sometimes which one is actually active there. So, right, let's actually see what time is it to. 11. So curl, and let's do http :// and did I copy the text we wanted? This bit, copy, and it's A is the parameter name. So 127.001 and it's HTTP, so it is like.
Dexter Fletcher
Ooh,
says
sir.
I was subscribed to the wrong channel, lol.
Oh, but is it the Fixit 42? I'm aiming to put stuff there too, so you don't have to unsubscribe. Oh, so What channel was it? Was it the Fixer42? I'm going to put like more cool stuff there, like buffer overflow tutorial and Python tutorial and stuff. It'll be there, I promise.
Yeah, I was subbed to the Fix It 42-1.
Yeah. So, I know that before, I think I only had that in my Twitch, about thingy. But now I think I have both. So let's do a question mark.
Wrong one. I wondered why I didn't see you live for ages, lol.
Oh, sorry. But I don't usually point Twitch people over to YouTube. I do the other way around, So, as Twitch has more features, and you can do the redeems, the TTS is also free for me, while I have to pay for the YouTube one. But that's just because Security Live is such a nice guy. So, let's see here. So I had to pay 0.1 Swedish crown, 0.5 I think it was. So it's not a lot of money. Let's paste a string, and we have our flag there. So if there's something new to you, just ask, right? And if you have any tips for me, please tell me. There. So the first ones we started, I had to wait ages. So we're going to do the same with Netcat. And this is very easy. So let's click this one. Let's do R tab there, and we get the value, the same parameter name. And so, have any of you played with Flask? That would be interesting to know more about. That's what I'm thinking. So, Netcat?
Yes.
Yeah, tell me, teach me, while I do this basic stuff. So, we're connecting with Netcat, meaning we have to type the whole darn thing here.
It's a HTTP router basically. You create API endpoints with it.
Okay. I'll have to play with it. Find some cool examples to read and learn more stuff. So get, and then we do slash question mark a equals paste space http slash 1.1, 2 enters, and we have it there. So these are very basic, but it's good practicing. So I will never, after doing this 10 times now, I will never forget how to make a simple GET request, right? So I actually looked down a few here yesterday, and I think the next
so if you have
step
some
is to have
functions
2.
you want to expose to the internet in a Python application, you can wrap them in Flask and expose them to the web.
Oh, interesting. So you'd only have to dare to have a server with stuff that can be executed on it.
And it can be used as a simple web server also.
I think I actually started it and tested something, but that wasn't yesterday, so I don't remember a lot.
It's really useful and really easy to get up and running with.
Okay, nice. So if you have a good resource, you can always send it over. Share it in the chat. So let's see here. Yeah, I didn't click the new one. I was did I click the new one? So now we're doing the same with Python.
You will love it for your hardware hacking stuff. Allows you to build web front ends for your robots and stuff.
Ah, right. Yeah, so that if I didn't have StreamerBot, you know, or I could give you like a URL to control the robot instead of doing it by chat. So, if I wanted to. So, but now StreamerBot is handling it all very nicely.
Even better, an API.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll
So
do that
people
one
could
stream.
even use an app on their phone.
Right. So control the robot on my desk with an app on your phone. That would be kind of cool, right? But we'd have to get a cooler robot. It can't even move. It can just control the arm, all directions, and
We
grab
could
stuff.
download the Fix IT app and start a Terminator army.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't click the start button. Let's do that. Yeah, that sounds fun. So what are we supposed to build? I got a lot of cool ESPs, right? So let me get the contents of my drawer. So here we have a full ice cream box with only ESPs, different sizes, models. Well, this is
Resources for Flask Honestly tutorials on YouTube will get you up and running in 5 minutes with your skill set.
okay. Thanks. I think I started it once, but I didn't really have a use, you know. So then you don't look into it. But it's cool to combine it with hardware stuff. So can you see this? I'm not opening the microscope for this or starting it. It's a very, very tiny ESPs here. So much to play with. So I guess I'll be busy during the weekend probably, but I'll have to maybe I should select a day in the week that is like hardware stuff. And we can do stuff like that. And maybe I should have like
A lot of people
web
use it as a
day
front
too.
end instead of using something GTK. Like,
yeah. I have to think now. Yeah, what should we do? Fun. Lots of opportunities, possibilities, endless. You could also do things like checking
so you
temperature
build a web
in my
interface and
living
run it on the
room
CalHost instead of having to bundle a
from
whole
an app.
GUI with your app.
You can build a web interface and run on localhost instead of having a whole GUI. Yeah. Yes. Also, I'm going to look more at making Android apps.
Flask is cool.
Cool. Yeah. So decided. I have to look more at it. So did I start this? No, I didn't. So should I put like Flask on a list? I think it's actually already on a list. Let's get it posted. I do have them actually here. So this is a password. It's folded over, so I shouldn't
Put it
by
near the
mistake
top
stream
because
it.
data scientists will love you for it also.
Okay. So currently it'll be alone on a post-it. If I find a pen. So let's do like plus hardware, right? I couldn't even read that myself. Can you see it says hardware? So now it's on my desk there. Let's go. Yeah, so these are not really brain consuming things, so we can talk while I do this. So again, A, and we have the new value there, and Python. So let's nano our stab file. But I don't have any idea what I called it. It's just stab. So we just remove this, and we do instead question mark A equals paste, Control SX, and we Python 3 stab, and we have its little flag. So what
Just
would
need
you
to lurk
like?
for a moment, won't be long.
Yeah, sure. So I'm thinking, what more should I stream, you know? So I would like to do this, but maybe I can't do it all when I'm streaming, because I wouldn't like to show. These are very basic things. I don't think anyone minds me doing it on stream, but the more advanced stuff I don't want to do on stream, since this is what people get their grades
Let's
from
do some
the
Flask and
courses, right?
BRB.
Should we do Flask now? We could, but I also want to do pawn tools if we go in Python.
Flask is really easy.
Yeah, okay, sure, we can do it. How many do we have? These are kind of slow though, and maybe it's not that fun to watch. But if there are people that are new, you know, what does this one has extra stuff? Whatever. So I can just do this later. Not that I would have time to do anything when I'm not streaming, right? Because I'm always streaming. Also, I was thinking I could do these and we could listen to Neil's stream. I think he'll go for an hour or something, maybe 2.
BRB, I expect to see you with a fully built Flask API by the time I get back.
Yeah, maybe. Let's close these other things down. Though I kind of wanted to do this one too today, but I can do it later. Let's see. So, cleaning out a bit the screens, that's important. Need to get some screens. I'm sure I have this link already, but maybe I'll put it in my notes in the new file that we just created here. So let's put it here, right? So this is requests, obviously, right? So this is all connected. Maybe we should make a Python tools and info for all the things. But I have Python under my programming notes. Also, so let's make like a requests note here, and yeah, I wanted to link this one so I don't have to duplicate stuff. So if I want to do this basic stuff, it's here, and there's also the link, right? But I do have Flask test here, as you can see, right? There's a Flask test. We'll have to start code. We can't code in Obsidian. It's not like possible. Oh. Yeah, I was probably confused there. Why open an image in code? Thought it was in Obsidian. Right, yeah. Right, these are CTF stuff. So I got plain text and ciphertext. That was kind of interesting. If we run this one. Run. So we will see ciphers. What's the key?
Panatong says.
The rock climbing is intense in here today.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so my shoulder is still not good, so I can't do any fun outside stuff, unfortunately. Sorry, Panda. Hopefully soon. I don't think next week though. Soon. I have inflammation in my shoulder, so it's better today though than yesterday. So let's go in the right direction.
Aw.
Let's just look at this. And let's go down to the programming stuff. And we are not doing assistant. We're looking at Flask tests, obviously, right? I'll have to remember what this is. And I don't even remember how to run stuff. From Flask, and Flask is not even... Oh, so what if I try running this? It will tell me, dude, you don't have this. Install it. Yeah, kinda thought so. No module named Flask. So let's pip install Flask, I'm assuming. So something failed. Usually it just works if you do it again. So no errors that time. There's a new version. So we have to upgrade now. Nah. It's okay. We're good with this. So I think this is an example. From Flask import Flask request to Sunify make response. Yeah, this is probably a... Should we make something ourselves instead? So you can see now the Flask is not a squiggly anymore. So let's just read it. App wrote login methods post def login data request get JSON username data get username. So data. Okay. Let's read some stuff about Flask first, not just like intro to Flask. Let's say short, or maybe we'll do ChatGPT. Though we can't trust that. Not that we can trust like the web, can we? So, which one do we think looks good? We don't want video, we want just... So... that looks better to me. This is just an ugly sight. So this one looks prettier to me. So from Flask import Flask app Flask name Flask constructor. A decorator used to tell the application which URL is associated function. Okay. Not perfect English, right? App run, I recognize that. App equals name. Yeah, I don't like the name thingy. But maybe that's how it is. We have it here too. So, upload login. Let's compare. Def hello upload the root upload wrote wrote, and this one has login protected. And this one has just hello. Up debug true, up run debug true. What? Should I read the text too, not just the code? When the home page of the web server is opened in the server. By the way, this should start when it's oh, it's starting. It started. So let's so I can't just stop streaming because someone else starts streaming, right? I'm just gonna have him in the background. So just a sec. I realized that that's YouTube. So of course. 2 secs and I'm done. So OBS. There, OBS works. So let's see now. He's thanking Christmas stuff here. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say hi and then we continue. I can't spell. There. So I usually, when I like someone, I have them on in the background, you know, streams. So let's learn this now. So this one we can close. This. And they also have food. The root URL is bound to the hello function. When the home page of the web server is opened in the browser, the output of this function will be rendered accordingly. Flask Python applications is started by calling the run function. Uprun. The message should be restarted manually for any change in the code. Yeah, this is not explained. Whatever. There's something with a debug. If we need it, we can learn how it works. So now wrote hello world. Let's make a new one. Here. So let's make a new test. New test.py. And let's just type everything from the start, right? So import Flask. And then we have the app, if we want to call it app, but everybody seems to be calling it app. So app equals, and the reason let's kill. So we could just do this, of course. Then I have to do that too. And of course, if I had to check the syntax of ifs in Python. Oh my god, that's the wrong character. Yeah, double equals. And then it is there. And colon for an F in Python. Remembering? And app run. So so at app.wrote. And then it is the path. So let's do the root of our nice web server here, right? Let's type a bit more before we test it. Then we have the def right after this. And I'm assuming it just does the next function, whatever it is, right? I don't like the syntax though. You know, it's not on the same line or anything. So return, we can do return hello too. So now we still have the squigglies here. So why do we have squigglies here? Flask is not defined. Yeah. Oh, import Flask. That's why. Oh gosh. We need a from here then instead. From Flask import Flask. There, now it's correct. So if we run this, and we have a Control-C to quit over here, and we go to our browser here, and we go to http://147. Well, let's just do localhost, right? So that's not quick. Oh gosh, that's so crazy soon. 280%. So what do I have here? I know that I have stuff that might make it a different. So we didn't say any port or anything, you know. I don't know how it works as default. Let's see what they say. Right? We were looking at an article. How do they test this? 5,000? It's 5,000 default then. Okay, let's just do colon. Come on. Colon 5,000. Why would 5,000 be the default? Why did it change it to HTTPS? I don't know, but it works. Why would it be 5,000 as a default? Yeah, so we need to be able to set the port here. And we can see here our gets in the server. So return 1 plus 2. I guess we restart it. And now we have logic in there. Internal server error. So let's do str. What's a restart? Control Shift F5. So this is a development server that do not use in production. Use a production with your server instead. So now we have a 3. So it couldn't handle the like it couldn't do a conversion to text. So this will assume a text string. But we have a logic in there now. So now let's say we want to use a variable, right? So how would we use a variable? Flask parameter. This is my question. How can I get a name parameter from? So yeah, this is what we had before. Request args get. So let's do that. From Flask import request. Request. And we don't want it. Let's call it my string. There. So and very nice variable name, tests. Never use it. Right, we need to Control Shift F5, right? So restarting. Internal server. Okay. Was it fully restarted? So let's make it easier. So running. Oh, right. We need a check for the existence of the string. As it doesn't exist, it's crashing, right? So let's undo this. So if something colon this else colon test equals please add my string equals whatever. I can't spell whatever. That's a big problem in the world. So we need to check the if here. So let's just test. So request dot args dot get list get items keys list values set. Let's see. This will probably have more, right? How does that compare to using parameters in? Oh. See the first comment on the question. Why you shouldn't send the password? My goodness. There must be an it exists, you know, or something. Or we have to list them ourselves, but I'm thinking this is good. So this is the if. Let's do a new search. Flask check for parameter exists. Not like I was thinking words that might exist in this. If opt param is known. Okay, so we check afterwards if it's known. So we do it the other way around. So it won't break unless we use test. So this does not break. Right? So we do this instead. So if test is just checking No. This is when I would like to do this. But I think this will work, right? Oh. Been doing Nana too much. SX to save. So 3. You did the maths first, and then you did please administrate. Okay, so we do question mark my string equals hello there. Let's just do hello. Right? So it works. What should you know now? What do you think? We could, of course, see what they do, you know? What do they do? Oh. Add a rule. Add URL rule function. Application object can find and can be used to bind URL. Oh. Okay. So let's just change this then. As I read it, we skip this line and instead we add this. But it doesn't like it. Why? Def return add rule. Let's do this. Oh gosh, do you see what I'm doing? That's so crazy. I was going to edit it here, not there, obviously, right? Why could that work? So now we're getting the information. So it wants rule endpoint. So it still requires this. So I'd like to see more of this. Nice, you can do it. No, that didn't work. Ah, I can make it bigger. I saw it. I saw the error. No? Well. So this is a shortcut for this. So let's just continue checking stuff. The variables in the Python web framework float, you are going to be adding the variable parts to the rule parameter. This variable part is marked as it's passed a keyword argument. See below. Row hello name. And then it's the debug true here. Yeah, right. Let's actually add debug true to ours. And I'm gonna type it, of course, right? So there. So that's for, and this is for hello name, right? Let's also add another one. The comments, sorry. Let's make it complicated for it. So I'm assuming we could just probably remove this bit. But we'll test it first, right? Debugger is active. So we changed something with the debugger there. So first, this should still work. Let's of course make something new. Whatever. So now let's do my name. So hello Sophia. And then we just change it to hello you. Hello you. So it all works. Sorry, I'm just have to move a bit, right? print. Yeah, let's add a print just to. I'm sure it will end up here, right? So oops. Print a little test. Oh. Hello, you there. A little test printed. So, it works. Now, I'm curious, what happens if I do this? And just have two roads to the same function, right? So when I save it crashes and then I restart it, it's all fine. So it's some odd thingy. So 2. And then we remove hello. Three. Ooh, it worked. I was just testing something and it worked. So we can have several routes like this for the function. Ah, more Pythonic way to do the same where request in. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is much prettier. In request args. So I like that better. So this is why we have the if here, right? So instead of having an if there, we'll have an if here, if my string. Because checking it before is much more logical than trying to assign it and failing, right? This is what I wanted to do. And this now is the else again. So, and then we'll do this. More text, but much better logic than assigning this without having a value. So now we're going to test this one again. So it tells us please set my string whatever, which is it's supposed to do. That's what we told it to do. Much prettier code this way, with an actual if to check in request args. So let's what should we do now? args get page 0 type int. Very nice. We need this. A default value. If it doesn't exist, it gets a default value, I'm assuming from this. So the args get function, let's check it. So yeah. So there are several versions. Key default, key default, key type, key default type. That's bad. If not further specified, known is returned. So that's what we got before, and that we could do if it's known. And that's why it doesn't crash, because it's a smart function that sets a default value. Anyway. So, but I want an example of this. Key default type. So let's just copy this. So that's very gray. Because it's returned before. So this will never be run. We have this. And we have options here. Also we can do hello here. And get the same, because I tested just to add two ads at the same at app stuff. So, but this one we need to use this well page. Right, let's call this number 1. And we do a number 2. That's long to type. Number 1. And of course, we will use number 1 and number 2 here. Number 2. So, oh, do you see my bug? I'll just what about R1, R2? What R1, R2? I don't know what you mean. So let's just go back here. So look. this one. So if we run this again, we should get 0, because 0 plus 0 is like nothing. And we'll do number 1 equals 23. We get 23. And we do, and number 2 equals whatever. So so what should we do? We need a challenge, right? What's the project? We need to build something that's so we have a purpose for doing this, right? Because we can just find more and more functions. Yeah. We'd have to get the robot out though and get the cameras, but we can build it. The problem is that when I left the robot running when I wasn't streaming, or rather I was streaming remote, it broke because the motors are not that, the servos. It kind of got stuck on its own cord and broke. So, but sure, let's hop back here, and I think have code for doing this, because it's C#, the code for my robot controls, right? I think I have like hardware. That's a very nice note. Yeah, robot arm. Here. Yeah. So here we have it. Doing it by Python. Let's make a new one. So yeah, that's what I said. To have something, you know, my webpage it's totally static. There's nothing, no logic in there. Let's say that's on purpose, right? So we need to compare this to the current code. So where's the code? We need to merge. It's very easy, but I have changed the controls, the language of it. So here you can see the codes. They were these odd ones. %4, you know, what's this, right? A, B, C, D. So I put instead B for back, C for close the grep, you know. They're logical now. And it's currently on COM16. But now we're talking about sending the request back to me later, right? So there has to be something receiving the signal here, locally. But of course, if it's just logic, it could be in the cloud. It's still a way in, but it's all about risks and what you think is okay. So this was already correct. That's funny. So there's nothing else. This is just C#. And error checking for when the Bluetooth signal isn't sent. And we'll have to see how. So this is the language of it, the protocol. So. Okay. Sure. So let's just do it locally for fun, you know? And then we'll see if it's actually ends up being something. This is C#. But I'm thinking the strings here are yeah. So the move robot arm here. This is the actual thing. The port right. What? Putting it on the Theospar stuff. Hardware. So I'm just making it first, right? Yeah, so I've been thinking to of so well, we don't have to think about security before we've done it. Now we're doing it for fun, right? So, here we have serial write instead of port write. It's so much difference between the Python and the so serve write byte array. Yeah, so we byte array whatever we have here. And the semicolons can say bye-bye. We're just converting it from C# now first and updating it. And this is also a ugly version of it. Yeah, so I've updated the code on the robot not to require this kind of thing. This is just a test that's doing like do. The robot itself, this thing just reads an int, as you might have seen here. Let's just get rid of all the things we don't want. Um, so let's say that we actually so let's fix a few things here. So we need the percent character, and we remove it from here. And then we add the number character there. So remove that from here. And we're just doing one thing at a time. The count. Right. The count in this function, it's read in here as the input. So here we need the count separately in here. So we don't need count there really. So we're going to make it different, of course, you know. And I'm thinking, is there anything in this I need? The byte array, the comma ASCII. The comma ASCII. So there. Then I think we're done with this. Meaning there. And so if we were to Flaskify this, we just put the stuff here, you know. But first we may finish this. So hi, welcome in, welcome in. We're learning Flask and also making our robot be controlled by it at the same time. So we need a project to learn Flask, right? So serial, write, byte array, comma ASCII, and then this is what it will expect. The direction will now be one letter, and I think it's easy. We're like a fifth of the way, a third of the way, I don't know. So I just have to think up how to do it. Let's add the Flask stuff. Let's indent these. This is still C# code, right? So we have stolen these from my robot controls for chat. Chat usually does this in Twitch chat, controls the robot. So now we just merge with our Flask test. So we add, time is not required anymore. Let's send him a thumbs up there. So, well, I don't like it. More okay. That's an okay then. Maybe we should rename it to thumbs up or whatever. Or okay. What do you think? Ads are ads. Can't do much about it. It's a bit funny when I type and I hear it myself. Yeah, I was just, so I didn't mean like with the thumbs up. I meant okay. I heard you, right? So it's both meanings on it. So let's continue. Yeah. So the function is this. and we need to I'm like, what am I tabbing for? I should control tab. It can control tab, yeah. So this one, we need this line. So thank you. Now we have several ways. This is the tiniest way. Instead of making a whole if, we just have a default value. So really we should change this into this too, right? Because this is currently, we learned a better way of doing this. So, oh my god. So my string equals reverse us get my string, and the default value is this. And the type is string, I guess. Str. Let's see if that works. What default root? This is the path on the server. Yeah. So here I have a variable as it, a hello and variable, and the variable is the input here. So we'll not do this. We'll use instead parameters because it's more logical. But this is the test now, so I just trying to do the type as string instead of int. Class int, class str, right? But I also noticed that this got gray like E. Oh, because it was called test. That's why. I was like, what? What is not used? Yeah, it was not used. Right. So save. It will get an error message because we need to restart it. And we going to do this again. And do QWERTY. But let's misspell it. Please add my string equals whatever. And let's add the G there. And now it's okay. It's QWERTY. So it works with str. Confirmed. So now we can copy these lines to this. And we can get our input that we want here. And we need something called count. Count. And this also means this is bye-bye, but we need a colon. Converting from C# to... There's something that are not obvious, right? Count. I just saw it too. And count there. And the default here should be 5. That's what I have on the other one. And this should be direction. I'm kind of thinking we don't need this here. We'll handle it manually instead with a if direction is known, in I can build your own robot API. I can reuse streaming server. Yeah. Okay. Let's just add the okay. So B C D F L O R U. Did I get one? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 8. And direction dot. Is it count? I want length. I'm lazy. String length Python len. So so it also needs to be one character. It can't be BCD, right? Okay, that sounds funny. So now we need before this we actually do the right. So I was thinking of this. No, let's undo this. So we have direction. We have count, which is an int, so it needs to be converted. But well, this doesn't give me an error. So what we do in Python is str. I'm just amazed it didn't give us an error, right? It likes a toString too. Oh, I don't have a telescope. I don't think I'll get in to be able to remote control it. So we've written it there, but we also want this comment, right? So as I'm doing too many languages, I have to do Python case. So we get a switch statement. I know there is a new one. Yeah, here. No. Match case. This is what I want. Match case. So we have the cases in C# format here, so let's just keep that there until I have it. First of all, we want them tabbed in, and then we want, yeah, direction. Oh, did the match just, didn't I type match? So match direction, and then we do case, and we remove these, and this is just bye-bye. So what we want to do here is just to print no, let's actually return it. It was returning, but let's put the output in the browser. So this is for commenting in chat, the dash. Moving robot arm back the degrees, and not C# anymore, right? So and we want the default case too. There, and then we're going to remove this. So we don't need it anymore. But we have lots of odd characters and stuff here. And also the count2 strings need to be replaced with str count. So we Ctrl H that, we paste that, and we replace all. And then we just this, Ctrl H, remove all of them. No, oh right, it's different letters, so I'll have to work manually. So oops, I forgot to delete this bit, or rather Ctrl H, replace. It's the same as in Notepad. It's just Ctrl H, replace. So Ctrl H, and you can search and replace. Okay. So return please add yeah. So and so so let's put that in there too, and let's do direction first, right? Direction equals should we do like this? and count equals maybe count is a bad name. Degrees. So we count degrees. So let's see, get names right. Yeah, get names right early. So, and it's also much easier to understand direction and degrees, right? Please add to move the robot arm, right? So now, do we have 2 running apps now? Let's stop this one. And run this one. Yeah, thought so. It didn't actually run the one I wanted because it restarted the other one because I restarted. So, COM16 not found. No, each route is just a route, but you can set it to... Yeah, it's returning the text to put on the page. So I'm assuming we could just call this move robot arm. Maybe we can put these on the same line, right? Have commas here, I don't know. But this worked. I just tested it from, you know, nothing. Just thought it looked logical. So we're getting a problem that we have the wrong COM port. Or rather, the robot is not here. We'll have to get the robot. So I do have stuff on my table. Just a sec. We could have done that, but I'm just setting a parameter, direction. So, oh, but there's only one robot. So what is the robot's name then? So the robot is on. Like IKEA stuff. I think they've used all words. Yeah, I was thinking brödrost, toaster. Not very suitable, right? But it uses electricity. Hopefully it doesn't go warm though. I have to fix the camera. This is the camera. It's no power. Good morning. So let's see if we can. We need some kind of camera here, right? Or you can't see if it works. So, let's see. That one probably won't start yet. I have to start the app too. Urian. So, look here. Though, I probably shouldn't show you when I start the camera. It's not a mess on my desk. So, well, Pupinian asked me to learn Flask, so of course we have to do it, right? So much things on the desk. Sorry, it will look horrible. So let's see, this one we are done with. What else? No errors, at least. I'm thinking, should we I do have the enumerate COM ports that we had up in hardware. So we need to know that we're on the right port. I need to get a camera holder. Oh no. That stuff falling down. So we have to be able to see, right? So up a bit. Sorry for my desk, it's not like it's cleaned or anything. It usually just picks up stuff. So now we're getting an image here. Let's see. So I'm turning on the lights on top, and so as I said, don't have stuff on my desk at all. It's not like just cables and cables or all the things here. So let's see, throwing some stuff away here. So I was talking about doing a hardware stream thingy today, right? Yesterday. Oh gosh. So this is for the climbing stuff. So it's tiny carabiners and stuff to keep them like in the right position when you move. So we should have 2 angles now. Why? Why is it green? I'm very curious. Guess what? I started the wrong app. So, as I said, so many things there. It almost looks like it's clean here. You can't see all the stuff on the edges here, right? So we don't have any like odd electronic things all over the place. Not at all. So the robot is here, but we need also to see, right, the desk or this. So maybe underneath the camera is not the best spot. What's this? Oh, ESP cam test. So here is one. Well, that's the wrong one. That's a full one. It's too zoomed. So if we hop back to this, let's just catch this one's name. It's called desktop. So I'm just gonna copy the source and hop it over here. Paste. There. Let's actually make it a bit smaller, but also see if I can reach my Alt button there. So Halloween thingy. There's a light in there, can you see? It's green. So I have to put a preview on my right screen here. Nah, wrong screen. There. Now you can see what you see. Let's move this one back. I need something to like make it easier to see here. I had some drawing paper there. So I'm just assuming everything works, right? So let's make this one tinier. Also, we don't need to see me moving the mouse here, right? And now I can't reach the Alt key. So there. So why can't I do that? Because it's a ESP over there. So there. So trying to like hide all the black so we can see this. Yeah. What do you think? All right, this is actually needs more of this direction. There. So I think it's controllable. So what to do now? We restart. And now we actually run this by mouse clicking. It's still no COM16. I think the easiest way is to go StreamerBot and do the enum com ports here. So here we can see that we only have 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Meaning it's one of those, right? Oh? It didn't have a lot of power. No, it's back? I thought it was dying. Yeah, it's back. So let's start with 8. No. I'm trying to type on the numpad here, but I don't have it on. So can't click F5, have to use this. So, did you notice we had a different message? Oh. But we didn't get the message. But it's not running anymore. Right. So, did we miss anything? We have the app Flask. We have a app road. We're not actually running it though. Isn't that a funny error, right? Oopsie. So it still crashed, as you can see. COM16 is not found, because I didn't change the COM error message here. So first of all, let's actually check. So let's just look. These are my lights. Let's see if it says anything. It's not my TV, so this is it. HCS06. So this could be the reason why it's not connecting, that I switched Bluetooth antennas again. So I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. It seems to have worked. So now, if we enumerate again the ports, we should actually have the real port. And let's assume it's 9. I don't want to enumerate them again. I'm assuming it's 9. And I'm gonna run it. And if it doesn't work, then we'll do more. Nah, it wasn't. So if you can avoid actually spamming chat with these messages. We have it 19 and 20 there now. And if we look at this, one of them is the Arduino board in the robot, and I'm thinking it might show here, so Arduino is on COM4, so no, 19 and 20. Okay, so let's just try them. So we just added 1 there then, and we run. And not found. So that is always boring to debug what port it is on. Okay. Yeah, this is boring. So let's check device manager. I think it's boring. I need my keyboard. I can't type device manager without a keyboard. So let's see here. Yeah, Arduino is on COM4. Here. We need to know what COM port it's got. It usually says, right? Siblings. No, that's not interesting. This is annoying. Well, we have another way of checking it. Which is the working old way, you know. So in this code we have a port which is 16, which is obviously not correct anymore, right? So if we try and compile, save and compile, because that's how this works, and then we do an exclamation mark down 30. This is what we copied our code from, right? So let's enable the error messages. But it would also send if it got an exception on the port. And sending the same message again. Can I do that with arrow up? No, I have to type exclamation U 30. Oh, yeah. COM18 does not exist, right? So why doesn't this error message hop up? It should say it already here. So let's try. Let's trigger this. Yeah, 18 does not exist because it's 19 and 20. Why didn't I try 20? So let's try 20. Oops. 20? it moved. Did you see? We have the port. It's 20. We're connected. So it was just me not testing 20. So that was the normal chat control, right? So we just have to use this import here. And let's change this one to 20 now. Then we have more than a save. I hate not having a keyboard in front of me. So let's see now. So let's just give it COM20 not found, exiting. We're learning Flask and we're testing it by controlling the robot. So this is a stream controlled robot. You can type commands in chat, and the commands, let's see, that's the commands for the robot. But we're trying to connect to it here, but it doesn't says that COM20 is not found. So let's do the old one. It's up in hardware. Hardware. This is an Arduino. No, it was not in anything there. So this is just a test. So it's supposed to be 20 now. This is the code that we have modified to be Flaskified. So let's save that and run this. And this is just a test that moves the robot. And this has worked before. So start it. If it can't get to COM20, I'm like, why? It's Bluetooth, so it's not like we can get those semaphore errors that we got a bit ago. Twitch stopped one of the best viewers on message. They finally started. It was a question: do you want to allow or deny this message? We want to deny it. So that's not working. But why is not giving us any messages? So we don't get the exception. Very odd. So let's just run it again. Yeah, so I kind of feel that I have to be closer to the keyboard. And also let's close that phone. We have to debug stuff before we try and put two cameras here. It's like so mega slow trying to find things. If it's, you know, I can reach my keyboard at least, you know. That was funny. So as you can see, we got access support problems again. Let's actually restart this because it worked a bit ago, right? Restarting the robot. No COM20. Why? So I did have a find COM ports here. We don't have to spam chat. This is using VMI exit query, so it is not like perfect. So all of these are Bluetooth devices. And 20 is definitely there, right? So first of all, let's Control S this thing and F5 it again. So 1620. I have to go check on my kids in a bit. So just a bit ago, without us doing anything, the stream control worked, right? And now we get access to port COM20 that is denied. So access denied, as in it's already communicating. What the? Yeah, so I don't think I'll stop streaming, but I have to leave for a bit. So Windows and serial port and just generally Bluetooth too. It's not that fun, right? So, what things will you plug into charge? Always curious. Right. I'm sorry. This script is not updated. So now when it was just delayed, when it did not connect, it's probably just using the old language. So up, down, right, left. Yeah, that camera, apparently it works still, but it could have just had no power. Right, left, a forward, backward, close and open. Let's do open, close. There. So now it should work better. As long as we don't get the no COM port, it should work. no com not found. So let's just run it again, because it seems to be like intermittent. I hate intermittent stuff. Either it works or not, right? Not like sometimes I wanna work, sometimes I don't work. So, did I change anything else in my language that I'm speaking to it? So we have a like number here, and let's see. What's Streamerbot sending it? So we're sending direction, which is a letter. Here. %u square integer. That's all, I think. So if I add a number here, maybe it will move nothing otherwise. So nothing is what it moved, right? So I used the script when I started, you know. This is the first test. But if it doesn't get find com20, it won't do anything. If it can't connect. Let's just make sure that these are not running, right? So if we update one of these, it shouldn't be there. Unable to connect. So it's sending it now. Very, very confuzzling this. Let's just stop it. Now we're not using any COM port. We don't have any Python script running. We do try and do this now. The device is not connected. Semaphore timeout period has expired, meaning it found the COM port. It's just trying to send Bluetooth data. And when it does semaphore timeout period, it usually works, because I tried 10 times. There. Move robot. You receive the data. Exclamation right 50. So there. So now it is connected on COM20. I'm resetting the program there, because I heard the server still running. I don't know why, but it was. So this should work. So it is using the same COM port and the same speed. But if this doesn't work, of course we'll have the same problem with this, because it's using the same exact connection, right? We need to add before I'm going crazy here, so we can see where in the program it is. There are second delays in all of them. One second delay. So, if it hadn't moved, you know, it would be more like, okay, so what's up? But since it's moving, it's not like it's broken or anything. I might still have the wrong commands here. Let's double check again. So, code says, did I change the keys to percent? Number character, percent, and number character. Yeah, so it's speaking the right language. Now we'll have some feedback as it goes. What? All right. All right. So these loops, this was before I had anything moving it on the other side, but now I know why it's taking such a long time. So connected to serial. COM port not found. And yeah, and these are on. No, I think I want those. Oh. Just a sec. There, sorry. So my mom called and she was worried that her home insurance had expired, and then she said 2025, but it's 2025 right now, right? You know. So, but then I don't know. Said something about 9th of January too. So we'll see. But she I think it's all okay. So it's kind of nice to have a home insurance. Yeah. So in case, just in case, you know. Yeah, yeah. And some dates. So in Sweden, we always write like 2024, 12 for the month, and 24 for the day, you know? And sometimes it's 24th. Yeah, it's just a few weeks. But then you say like 24/12/year, right? And then there's the opposite. It's month in the day in the year. I'm like, what? But we don't usually have those on our papers in Sweden. So, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check her papers to be sure. So, a low battery apparently probably means I've been like almost 3 I think. Yeah, I probably started this before 3. So charging there. So I hate this when it's not working as it should. So let's just exit this, minimize it, go back to the stuff here. I'm going to just test chat commands. So let's see, up 20. And I have enabled the error messages. So that's how it's supposed to be, you know? It just works. So if we do the same, let's make a new script. Well, we could do that, but it's kind of simple, right? It would have to be something special, like there being codes in there to find or something. So let's yeah, I do have this I do have this SMD soldering practice kit with LEDs. Could always play around with that, or those, or whatever, or make something new. Anyway, I ordered the Advent of Cyber T-shirt on the £10 off I got. Yeah. So that should arrive before the 1st. So maybe I'll do Advent of Cyber with Advent of Cyber shirt. We'll see. The T-shirt. So I just ordered it today, and it said it should arrive the 29th. So that's like not a lot of extra space there. I was supposed to paste this here, and we're going to cut this down, cut away all the advanced stuff. So let's just delete all this and make a very simple test. Let's actually cut away the function too, and we don't need that for the simple test. We will want to try here for the connection. This is not anything. We want a serial write. That's the only thing we want here. That's just the directions. We remember those, right? So Let's do a direction equals D down, and degrees equals 30. We don't eat reindeer. We eat just for us it's Christmas ham. That's like pig. That's what we eat. We just eat pork. Nothing else. Turkey, we don't have turkey really. Do you eat that on Christmas? So let's just search for this is what we have. Christmas ham, Yule ham, Northern Europe. So we do usually maybe even more than one during the Christmas times. Let's do images. Yeah, so this is how we buy them, and you can buy them pre-boiled or you can boil them. I never boil them myself. So it's just you just put them in the oven and have whatever spices you want on top. I usually have like not the normal ones, since I'm not a lot of. I don't like mustard. People have mustard on it. So I have other spices. Yeah, and we have a tiny pig you put on the top to hold it. Okay, yeah. Apple, squished apples is good. Yeah, me too. Oh, what's this? So people who are vegetarians, they're using this instead. Maybe. Oh well. So this is like what it looks like. So serial right. We know we have the right port, right? And we have an error message if it's not found. And then we set these two variables. That was the only ones. So now we have byte array here. Did the other one have byte array? Yeah. So let's see how this one works. So this is supposed to be a more basic example, a more basic test. So if we can make the robot move. Oh, I have to click. Come not found. So why? Why is COM20 not found? So let's look at serial dots. Timeout exception. Actually, this is the Bluetooth. This is what's connected to the COM port. So the Bluetooth connection. So this is COM4, right? So it's a Bluetooth antenna in here. Yeah, it's just power. There's a timeout here. Maybe we can set the timeout. Can we set this? Yeah, that's why we connected to it a bit ago, because I had switched antennas, and when you switch the antenna, all of Windows forgets all the units. So you have to reconnect. Serial timeout dot. So let's do like Python serial. Let's just do that first. So this is just serial. So obviously been to this page. Serve right byte array. While through. Yeah, so I don't think I'm sending anything back. We could see what if we're getting any data, but if we can't connect, you know. But it might be interesting still. So obviously okay, thanks. Yeah, so this is a different way of doing it. Serial setting the baud rate import. So here we're doing it at the same time. Let's see what happens if we do like comma here. Baud rate, byte size, parity. I'm going for the timeout here. That's what I'm interested in. Yeah, there's a timeout. But it's probably easier to sar.timeout, I'm sure, right? Should we do like a big one here? What is a unit of this? So that's a lot. I don't want it to time out, right? What did I do? Let's start. Oh. Well, that's where it crashed. Or where it complained. Serial object has no attribute right. This means it found COM 20 this time. With the timeout set. Oh my god, my nose itches. Oh! Okay. Lowercase. This line is copied from C#. So here we can see in Python it's not the same. So let's fix this one as we're doing it. Let's actually just oops. So I'm just curious if this is even considered when it's connecting, or if it's just random that it actually worked that time. Oh, it's on the wrong place. The comma is supposed to be inside. This is what cut and paste. So this is for byte array. So this means we have advanced one step in the debugging here of this. Instead of just getting COM20 not found, the robot is moving, meaning the timeout was a good idea. Right? So let's copy it and put it in this test file too. So, will it move? COM port not found. So if we do this one at once, it works. So what is the difference between these? This one has also time imported. Then we have what I thought was an identical. So, in case it would not be identical, let's just copy it and paste it here. And save and run. So obviously there is a difference in the rest of the bit of it here. So let's debug it by copying this over there. So I want to be able to change it. So I put a variable instead here. So we should be in software today. And this time it didn't find COM20. Last time it connected to serial. So this is very odd behavior, but it might just be Windows being Windows, right? Moving robot. Meaning the first one is correct. There is a difference between this and this. Or something else is off here. So let's do up 50. After we do, let's actually do right 50, right? And do left here. Because you will see this. Up and down is not very visible. Right? F5. Will it connect? Up, down, right, and it's just, I don't know if you can hear it, but it's obviously audible. The servo is still trying. I'm gonna click the reset button, so it will reset the program. But the code that I borrowed from this one, from the web Flask app, that part works. So as long as it manages to connect, it should work, which is like, it's probably just Windows being Windows. Yeah, so let's just try it again. Again, we have the same code, right? So, again, we take the code. These are both the same now. Let's copy this one. Copy. Let's run it once. It is moving, and then it kind of flips out when it goes to this. So let's just delete this code, as there's something wrong in it and I don't want to debug because it's not useful. So there. So it's going right and it's going left. And if I run it again, will it still connect? Okay, so does it have anything to do with me resetting? It might. Now it stopped the serial. It's done. I think so. Let's try and run it again. It did connect again. Waiting for it to go quiet. Yeah. Can you hear it? Let's, by the way, take the controls off the screen. Yeah, so it did move. Meaning, if we take this connect code, copy, put it over here. So this should mostly just add the last line connected to serial, because the other one, the rest of it should be identical. So I'm just Control S F5, running it. COM20 not found. Trying again. And if this doesn't work, I will click the reset button and try again. So there, F5. Still no COM20 not found. So this is still to find COM20. Let's do a thing here. Or rather, let's do this. Def init serial. I forgot the colon. There. So, and hello. So let's import time here too. We're trying to make the robot that Chat can usually control be controlled via a Flask web interface here. So we're going to add the serial to here instead, and we're going to put a I obviously took the wrong one. Oh, we don't have any sleeps anymore. Is it like time sleep? Let's do 1 second there, so it's actually some delay between them, or let's do 2. I don't mind waiting 2 seconds, right? So let's see. Now we got connected to serial. So, connected to serial, COM20 not found. So it goes through this and prints the connected to serial text. Then it has a problem. So let's E. Can you do E? So let's just do F5 again. I don't know if this is a syntax, but it didn't complain. So, seriously, so as soon as I add this, it starts for the first time, so we don't get an error message. This is our old tests. This is the most similar one. Let's just type error. Look, we got a nice error. Cool, I've never seen this before. Let's put parentheses there. And why is this here? Right. I noticed something else. We put cereal in a in here too. Let's just do like Sarah equals Sarah, right, or something. Let's stop it instead of restarting it. We need to edit more stuff. So let's make it explicit what we wanted to do here. That shouldn't be typed problems. Or am I like language breaking it again? I'm very curious. What did I do now? Like F5 again? Yeah, so can only concatenate string, not serial. Yeah, okay, so it actually got to the error, that's why it crashed. str. Let's uglify it and see if it works. Exception has occurred, system exit 1. Line 41, time sleep 2. So, So I deleted the delays I already has, and I added the just. Yeah, so the sleep, this is exactly what I added, import time and time.sleep. Only I added 2. So something else is breaking it. Very interesting. So I had the correct syntax, that's what I want to check there. Stop. Let's. Yeah, my whole computer is having an update, especially the Bluetooth serial ports, right? Nothing surprises me anymore here. What will we get now? Oh, semaphore period timed out. That is a correct error, meaning we have to put these in the try too. This is the error that we get when we use the stream, and it doesn't connect instantly because Bluetooth is like wireless, you know. So we need to have in a try the send serial write. So let's just do copy this bit there, and I'm gonna put it there. We're gonna indent it a step more, cut this line, put it instead of those, and then we just print the error, nothing else. There. So now this except will catch it. I'm very interested in why this one actually worked, though we were at a totally other place in the code. I'm assuming it must be because this is not really finished for some reason. Very odd, very odd. Especially the sleep exit error. This is fun. I have not restarted the robot anything now, right? So what I did, could not open port. It also says could not open port. So it's several errors. I'm just thinking that it should have exited before it got to the other semaphore error. Let's reset the robot. And then we will try again. I'm not assuming the same functionality after running it several times. It's not the same. It's just Windows, right? So we don't have any COM port anymore. So what did we change? Not a lot. It did start, right? Or rather, we got this. So when I change this line, I just added two parentheses here to separate the different checks. Here. And then it starts, but. And also one interesting thing is this. Yeah, it doesn't mention it, it just says robot arm here. So I thought it might be that, but it's not. Yeah, so we're getting the same error. So let's put it like it sleeps in a few other places, because I added this one because I'm thinking it's not finished, you know. And we got this text from this before we got the error messages, and now we're not. Now it's doing the serial first, really. We could also add stuff in here, but I don't want to do all like the things. Exception. So let's just put a simple dot at the end there to see if it ends up at the end, because it's very odd to have semaphore timeout period when we can't connect to the port. That's like so very odd, very odd. And I'm thinking we'll put a little pause in here too. So and then it connects to serial. And then it crashes. So takes exactly one argument. Oh, that's a nice error. I was meaning to put a 1 there. So restart. System exit. 49 in module app, run debug true. System exit. So let's actually stop it. Yeah, and we got a different functionality from me just adding 2 new lines here. That's also very Very, very nice, right? So now we can see the dot here at the end, that this is actually all of the error. Could not open COM20. OS error. The semaphore timeout period has expired. Yeah, but does it use the timeout that I set? Or do I try to set it after it's actually used? As long as we're getting semaphore timeout, it only means that this doesn't respond in time. I mean, it could be like the antenna, the screen is in between the robot and the antenna and stuff, you know? So maybe 2 is too short. Let's do 5 instead, right? It's not like we're looping this. So we did get the Flask stuff before the error of the COM port. We want to get it enough time to actually fail or succeed. We got connected to serial, meaning it is connected to serial again. I'm just running the function once. It only prints the text once. I don't like Python anymore. I don't have enough control, right? Maybe, but we already have it working in C# here, right? So I'm just including some DLL or something into StreamerBot. So let's try and see what happens. It still has direction in this. Direction is supposed to be a string in a string. I'm kind of sure I have this in my assistant code, so let's look at that. Like it's all of this, it's just checking assistant pi. So all this is if this isn't text. And also here, 2 of them. What time? If string in string. That's how it works. Very, very simple. So, if string in string, directions. There, now it's a variable. It's funny how it's like half running. So how many tries do you think before we'll actually connect to the serial port again? It says connected to serial twice again. It's only once in the code. To show it again, it says connected to serial here. in the init serial function that is run here. So now I almost have to try and not run it and see what happens. But it seems to have started. So you were wrong, it was actually once. Or twice, was it twice? So what it's supposed to do is supposed to realize that we're missing stuff, right? Right, actually, the variable is by default. I didn't set my string here. Direction. Oh, this needs to be direction too. That's from our tests. So direction has no default value. So first, I know what the error is. So I know what the error is. It's known. So direction is known. That's the first test. It's not known. Can I just do like this? I could do not, right? But not. Direction is known. I want to do this, but that won't work. I saved it. Now we restart it, or should I just stop it? It's doing stuff. An operation was attempted on something that is not a socket. Yeah, so that was a human error. Welcome back. So I forgot to add the check if this is actually has a value. Here. So I guess I could add not here instead, right? I don't like having it like that. If direction is not, that should work. And then we stop this because it seemed like a bit off there. And then we started with F5 again. We have to try deleting the starting the serial function, since it says connected to serial twice. It really gets me that. Connected to serial. Oh well. What will happen when we enter this page? Its name. It's working. So please add. Then we have ooh. Look. Since this is, it's URL reading that. URL decoding what it's not supposed to be. Well, decoding. So this is just a help string. So I don't know. Do we escape the and character? And do we make it a like amp or something, right? So stop. So it is stopped. F5. Well, like 2 Control S's in between. Will it connect? So right now I'm mostly curious why it keeps connecting. And yeah, no it didn't. because it's been doing it so many times now. Yeah, browsers are weird. It did. Come on now. And this is not a big deal. I mean, it's just a character in the help. I was just going to copy paste that bit, so. F5. And I need to eat a bit. It's just a bit cold pie now. Just one connected to serial this time? No, the other one didn't go there. Now I just have to comment this line. This should totally die, right? So, this function, this ser does exist since we're setting it here. So this will not happen until we so let's test the web page side of things. Well, we don't have that running, but it did not run. That's what I wanted to check. So, let's do right there. So the message is correct, meaning it is past the before when it gets to that line in the code, it's already past the serial command. But it is in a try except, so it would have given us an error message. Int update has no attribute right. Yeah, because it thinks this is an int. Because I'm setting it to 0. Let's set it to known instead. So seriously, the variable that I want this to be using this one, right? And I just put this in a function to try and make it prettier, but we don't need to really. We can just have it in here too, or in this. But this is not global, so it's all a mess with the variables in Python are horrible. It's not like this is just global keyword. It's messy. I have examples. So, what we could do also, let's just run this again. That was just me Control-S-ing, by the way. It always does that when I Control-S. So apparently I should, before I do that, I should stop it. And we're not starting serial. There's no serial stuff here. It's just waiting for nothing here. Well, let's change this one to make sure that it's actually to the left. Let's see what error we got now from... or information. Known type object has no attribute, right? Yeah, this is correct error message. Because we have to do this. Right, so the easiest way to do this is to return ser, right? So we return ser, and we don't need this anymore because we're going to oops. We have it here. Right, we're not running this function. So let's put it here. Oh, it died. It doesn't matter much. But a green square suddenly. Maybe the power ran out. So it is just here. There. No, it's still on. It just glitched a bit again. I don't know why. Interesting. Yeah, so it's all about the ser variable now. Let's keep the known here, right? We just want it, we can set it to 0 or whatever, right? Let's mostly just saying that we're not using this yet. What I'm thinking is will this be the same? Let's actually put ser to be a string. Oh gosh, that was horrible. I select stuff and I write to delete it, and that doesn't work. So ser equals test, and then before we use the ser variable in here, let's print ser, right? This should print test now. If it doesn't, we'll have to reevaluate our variable use. Yeah, I cannot access local variable ser where it is not associated with a value. What I want to do is to use the global ser variable. I don't like global variables, but I don't know how to pass a variable to this. Because I'm not running it. The app is running it. So I don't know how to. Yeah, let's actually. I mentioned ChatGPT. Why not ask it? Let's do. We haven't used it today. ChatGPT. Please help making the variable ser available to the function. Let's delete the stuff that we haven't, that's not useful. Let's just debug stuff, actually the return to, right? So this is the original. Ser in init serial available to move robot arm. In init serial available to the function move robot arm. Move robot arm. To make the ser variable from available, you can use a global variable. This is what we did there, but here we have add global ser. That's what I almost did, but that's what we have to do then. But I don't want this. I don't want a global variable. Return and pass as argument. Yeah, but this doesn't work because I'm not calling the function. It doesn't understand that. Class-based approach. The problem is that I don't call the function move robot arm. Flask does. Make ser global variable. Yes. Store ser in Flask app context. G ser. Flask G. Okay, so there's a G for like global variables. If has a G ser. I prefer global to that. Store ser in singleton or global object. Yeah, then you know, it's not prettier than global. Pause ser while initializing the app. This is what I was thinking if it was possible. App config serial connection equals init serial. Return initialize serial connection. App Flask name app config serial connection equals init serial. Uproot move. Methods post. Move robot arm. Ser app config get serial connection. I don't think this will work. It's like putting it. This is a complicated object, not. I will have to do the global thing. So ser known as I did, and then just global ser on the other ones. There doesn't seem to be any alternatives. So let's undo the removing of this now. There we have known. I think that's it. Yeah. So now we have it's upper or lowercase global. Lowercase. Ser. Global ser. There. And we don't have to do the return. Because we couldn't send it on anything. That was just me trying and trying. So So we got it connected to serial, and then we got this. So we really need to put the pause here. This is where it should be, the sleep. The sleep. So if it exits, you know? Here. This path exits. We want the delay here. So before it says connected to serial, we want it to wait. So it doesn't say it at once. And this is like I'm thinking that it has to do with the this is not like it continues before it's actually finished. And that's why we want to sleep here. 5 seconds, and then we got an error, meaning we didn't get 2 this time. So we F5 again. I actually click the reset button on the robot. So in a way this is good, right? Only I'd like it to work every time. And there it didn't. I'm actually adding 6 seconds. So I don't know what the timeout is. Is this 5,000 milliseconds or seconds? But adding a 6 here feels like a smart thing. And we should probably integrate the serial. I went with global. I keep getting this error and successful connection to serial mixed. Import serial ser known. For initial necessary connection is closed. Thank you very much, and have a great day at work. For me, it's like Friday night now. It's like odd to go working. But a great day at work. And my hubby worked 2 a.m. yesterday. Or today, I guess I should say. Yeah, I thought so. You're like 1 hour after me, right? So it's 17 or 1649 for you, right? I think so. So import serials are known. Global sir, try if sir. Ah, cool. Sounds like a fun job, actually. But maybe all people are not happy with their deliveries. Otherwise, it would be just fun, right? So, let's see. Alright, yeah. And we have snow and cold and horribleness, right? Outside, I don't know how cold it is where you are. So exactly where are you? I think I've asked, so I don't want to. And also, if you're in a hurry, just go. Windsor. So. So. I'm assuming this is the. Okay. So here we have, can I click this? I don't think so. They're usually bad with that. So we want better stuff here. Let's go maps instead. Nice. That's a cool castle. So, and I'm over there. So, and I used to live actually close to Dublin for a year. So there was actually snow like 2 or 3 times this much, and the kids were still wearing shorts. Wasn't really like, it was a very odd thing. Yeah, so it's close to London. I haven't been much there, but I've been there once when I was a kid. So yeah, sure. So I was like in 8th grade, or it was this, summer trip, when you're in school. Okay, have a great day, or a great work day, and a great weekend too. So, oh, this looks odd. It's just flat. Looks flooded. This is a really cool map, right? Really cool map. So, so this always makes me think of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right? Yeah, I heard it was like snow lower here too. Oh, yeah, it's very dark here. It's very dark. So how far do we have to zoom to see where it's dark? Oh, look. That's kind of cool. So it's definitely night. Oh, let's look at this now. So, this is why then, hopefully. Hopefully. We never do Ser close. That's probably what we should do instead, right? Instead of checking if it's open. Though I think we... So, this of course means I make a function called... Well, if it's called init serial, should we do like exit serial? Stop. Close. Oh. That's bad paste. We could have so the comment is not even correct. And we'll also do this here. Just in case. So, actually, so the program has stopped. Let's actually also make a print here. Serial closed. There. Kind of showing that was not the problem, so unfortunately, so disable Flask debug mode. This is kind of stupid. I mean, it doesn't understand that the program is just starting, that ser is set to known, and then when this is run, ser is known, so ser is not open, right? But it's still the thing that we need to close it, right? Disable this Flask debug mode. Causes app to restart, potential interrupt in serial connection. Okay, so maybe we should have debug false instead, because it might mess stuff up. Use a persistent serial connection. It doesn't understand global, not that it understands anything. Add retry logic. Yeah, that's a thought. That's a thought. Yeah. This is a possibility. That's kind of what I'm doing with the other thing. So resetting the robot. So we're running it again. Running it again. How many times? Maybe we're on the number 10 times now. Okay, now we have the access denied problem. Very odd. The robot is working, obviously. Why is it like still noisy? It's all the weight, and this is the server that is we need to replace. I got a new one that's stronger, so maybe I shouldn't do right and left. So let's see what error message we get here. And let's make sure that we serial close in this code. I do serial close here, or port close as it is here. So I open, write, and close. But it works differently. We make a new serial port. Open, write, and close. So Python is not the same. I can hear it slightly moving. I'm thinking, should I do nothing for a bit? That one worked now. Let's add a ser close to end. Close. And run it again. It worked without closing first. We need to change the direction. Up. There we got a COM20 not found, though we're using close. And we have a timeout. But I'm not sure it's using that timeout. So let's do serial.serial and timeout. Let's just search Googling for this. Would have been quicker to type it, right? Oh gosh, what happened? 70%. Ah. Write data. I really want examples instead, but it's nice to read this too. Yeah, it's seconds, so we're waiting 5,000 seconds. It shouldn't be able, it's a long timeout, you know? It shouldn't be able to time out. If it used the value, I don't think it does. Write timeout. But this is a connect that doesn't work. That's alright. So I'm thinking there might be a different way of like connecting to it. So here we're telling it new serial port, right? And it doesn't connect until we do open. And in Python we do serial. Timeout float. Just a sec, my kid's knocking. Hello. Det vet jag inte. Vad tycker du? Okej. Jag kollar med pappa sen när han ringer. So I'm thinking of abandoning this serial on Python, but it's obviously not like stable, right? So if I do this, if you close this a bit, this is a chat control using C#, and then I start to just connect here, and we'll see if it works this time. So it worked this time. This is a left-right test. So let's just add a serial close to all of them just because it's supposed to be there, right? So, but it didn't seem to fix anything. So it couldn't find COM20. So this is why I was looking at this. Because I think it's trying to short, first of all. There need to be a timeout. And the serial function itself I'm like, that's annoying. Finding the class serial. Here, this is actually port, baud rate, byte size, parity, stop its timeout, known. So wait forever until the requested number of bytes are received. That's a read. It's read. It's not. Here, open. Yeah, so why not open? So all of the examples do what I do. Serial with something, well, this is not what we use, of course. We use this. And in this case read, but write close. It's not doing open. Serial empty. Baud rate port. Serial open. This is what I want. Yeah, let's do this. Because then we can also put the timeout and have more control. And we use open. Yeah, I like this. Like it. Also supported context manager. Yeah, with. So, but we're not closing it in the same function. So, yeah, this is what I was looking for. You can close this thing. I'm like, we're in the Flask one, right? So let's do this differently. We still have global serve. We will still have to do it in the tribe. But now we can use this. Though I don't really need all of this. So board rate for us is 906. And we have COM20. And SER, and it's printing the object there. So what we do is print SER. We take control instead of this thing doing it for us. We just deleting this, and then we can set these. I kind of like it that direction, right? COM20, speed, timeout, and this is the same line we already have. And then we print there, and then we will get something like this. This is output, and then we do ser open, and yeah, let's actually assume that everything but ser open works. And this is an if ser is open. And of course we only close the serial if it's open. And well, that's what we use here. But we also use if ser. Yeah. So let's skip the close serial function here and just do that instead. So oops, 2 prints is not necessary. So then we'll redo stuff. I'm thinking this is a while instead. While not, maybe, or rather while not connected. Oh no. I was just trying to go up there. Connected. Equals false. And these of course need to be here. And connected equals true. And then I almost got a semicolon there. So did I click? I obviously clicked caps. So and then waiting 1 second. Yeah, not more than that. And we have a timeout for mega long. So now it will actually be used. Hi VR, how are you? So we're playing with Flask and serial connection to the robot. I got a suggestion to learn Flask. So obviously this does not work. Let's see, what does it say? Serial COM20 baud rate byte size parity stop its timeout. Yeah, so it prints this object perfectly. Here, printer. Let's remove that data. Then it's tries. So first of all, let's move this Flask line here, right? What would that do? I want to remake this, but all examples have this. So yeah, let's do this. Oh. Okay, cool. So, how did it go with the Singapore thing? I don't think you told me last time. Or rather, yeah. So I was not here. When I got back, I asked, and you were probably not still here. Yeah, so these apps won't work now. So it won't work. Moving it. Though I could put the serial initialization before this. And this will not be included anyway, so we really don't need this bit. I'm just thinking, how much does it actually do when it does this? Let's just run this because I don't remember what I was doing. So we get the serial information, okay? And yeah, it crashes. So try is at the wrong place now. The try is supposed to be just by the open, and it's not supposed to exit anymore. Let's just delete like everything and remake it. Oh, missed one line there. Oh, printer. Oh. So let's just go through it. We're using the global variables there, and we can't avoid the global variable, unfortunately, since the Flask needs to access it. And we're just like making an empty object, not connecting or anything. Setting the port, baud rate, timeout. Let's put it at 60 seconds. It's waiting for a full minute here, which is like a long timeout. I don't realize how it could fail that quickly. Could not open port. Shouldn't it try for 60 seconds? I don't feel in control there. So we set a variable connected false, and while it is not connected, while it is false in other words, we try to open serial and we print the error message. But we don't exit. We check if serial is open, and then we connect to, we print connected to serial. Was it connected to true, meaning it will break out of the otherwise it will say fail to open serial connection retrying, and wait a second. And when it's done with all this, it'll wait for 6 seconds before it starts the app run. So let's actually move that outside of here now, because it's no reason it should be. It's more obvious. This is not part of the serial connection. Oops. I click shift instead of new line there. So let's just run this. So we should get an error message. It managed the second time around. Now it's just waiting. So, and it got a semaphore timeout there. Oh. So this is the odd thing. Something else is starting in a serial a second time. WTF. That's what I'm thinking. Why is this started a second time? It's kind of obvious now that it prints the information and then it's failing to connect. Because it's already connected. Okay, so let's just let's make a simple stopper for this. So I did click home there, right? If sorry is open, return. That's a semicolon, not a colon. Right? So why did it happen? I don't get it. Why? But it works. But I mean, it's trying to connect, but it will never connect because it's already connected. Oh, look. Okay, sure. Let's move this more. So here we just add let's add it before we print anything. So if it's already open, don't try to connect, stupid. But there's no reason for it to run this several times. I'm gonna add a counter. Let's just do this. Counter equals 0. A global counter print. Starting a function init serial Okay, it's glitching again. I don't know why it does that. Time times 1 times 2 times 3. We'll see what it says. I have to know. It also said that we could stop the debug of Flask, but we kind of don't want to do that. So times 0. Oh, I forgot to increase it. That's useless counter if it's not increasing. So comment 20 baud rate, timeout 60 seconds. So it's Hi, Ben. there, so I'm going to order pizza. We've decided. Also, we talked about the screens for the kids. Probably buy screens for both kids. So for my kid that has a bit of bad eyes, maybe he needs the 27 ones. So let's number 6. Come on. Don't I have it? Pizza. Here. Number 6, of course. The Swedish spelling of number. So, right, yeah. So it knew where I was last time. I do want salad. I don't want pizza. I kind of like, just feel disgusted from pizza. I don't want kebab roll either. I want salad today. So, I'm thinking I want shrimp. This is what I want. So, but I'm allergic to tomatoes. Yeah, I'll get this thing. It's just crazy expensive for salad. I feel it's much easier, and if you make your own, you can. But I'm not going to the store now. It's snow outside. All right, fries. Yeah, I want fries too. And I'm going to ask for the sauce. And I don't think they have drink anymore, but I can try. So I'm gonna just call and order. One of my favorite connections. Hej, jag skulle vilja beställa en kebabpizza. En kebabpizza utan grönsaker. En räksallad. Och den ska vara utan tomat. Och det är viktigt att det är utan tomat för jag är allergisk. Så. Yes, och sen också pizzabröd, tack. Har ni läsk också? Ja, vi tar gärna... Jag vet inte om det är så här glas till varje eller hur är det? Men vi tar gärna cola också. Och dricka till. Och jag såg att ni har pommes frites också. Kan ta en sån också. Tre då. En till varje grej. Och blir det små flaskor eller vad blir det för någonting som... Okej, för vi kan ju ta en stor istället. Så... Ta en stor, kolla du bara istället. Ja. Och hemkörning. Holmbodavägen 95. Tack så mycket. Hej då. Last time I ordered drink, they forgot it. We'll see. We'll see. So, yeah, I'm hungry. And this is like... they have the same image. I was like, is there cheese in here? I don't want cheese. Oh. We'll see. So, yeah, right, I didn't ask for sauce. I'm not calling back for that. It's okay. Maybe I should. Oh, yeah. I'll actually call because it says there's another sauce there. Hej, jag ringde precis och beställde. Jag tänkte bara säga att räksalladen där, jag vill gärna ha vitlökssåsen till den istället för någon dressing-grej. Ja, tack. Tack, hej. There, so now it's worth it. I don't want some mayo stuff or something. So let's fix this. The output that we got from this. All right, we had to restart it, but let's fix it first. Let's just set counter. Let's be explicit, right? No syntax buggy errors making something odd. And this should be printed there. And then really it should just exit if it's more than one. But let's just try this, because I'm interested in knowing if it, it starts it again. Why? How? What happens? How does it end up starting it again? So the first time fails here, but the second works, and this has been the case several times now. But now it tries again here. Times one. So why? So it doesn't actually add it again. Yeah, I don't really know what it says. Why? It's crazy. It is just crazy. It's just impossible. It just run once. How is it starting again? And it didn't add another number here. Times one. Because otherwise it's working, And of course it's access denied because it's already connected. Can't connect twice. Sorry. This is just so crazy. Let's do 5. I'm doing it explicit. I don't trust anything right now. I don't trust Python. We increase tries with 1. And now we will not have an infinite thing. So for 5. So let's just check the page, see if it like works something. So the website of it works, but I don't think that the serial side works. Attempting to use a port that is not open, right? Because it breaks itself. Let's just make it like logical, right? First of all, let's search for init serial, right? I might have a bug. This should be in 2 places. Yeah, that's the 3rd one. Starting function. So it's only started once. It should only run once. And it seems like it's running once because it's only adding 1 and printing 1 both times. Oh, that was so horrible. Oh, I get it. Yeah. I have a thought on this. So what I did in my other one is totally different. Oops. This is what I do. That's what I do in my C# one. Serial open, serial close. And I also tried this several times, 10 times. Or 8 or whatever it is. So now we'll just skip this bit. All of this bit. It's not really the initialization. So toggle line comment. The shortcut for this is not Swedish keyboard friendly, so I can't type it. And this is not necessary anymore. I didn't do the closed serial. Whatever, it didn't seem to matter. So, we might have to make a loop here, because that's a logical thing. It's a thing that is realistic, that we need, because this right here is Bluetooth, and it's not always, we get this semaphore errors. So let's stop the thing, let's start the thing. It's totally different. There's always an open right close now. It doesn't open it and keep it open. And now it's doing this twice, but it's just initializing the object now there. So it could do init serial a million times it wants to. It's just crazy that it does it several times. And it doesn't count this. So it does the print 2 times, but it doesn't do this 2 times. And we know that this loop it did several times before. Oh. So let's put it to down 30 degrees. The robot moved. It moved. So it's moving. Let's see if we can get the camera back. I don't know why it stopped. Did the app crash or something? So, we have the robot, and we can control it with the web stuff. That's the goal. We just had lots of odd stuff happening, right? So 30 degrees to the right. Up and down worked, but then I connected that one back. Did it break stuff? Let's just send another one. So we did get a timeout here. That's on the second one. So let's just send that again. I don't know why. The motor that does the turning is another kind, because the first one died. Broke. So we're getting it in here where it works. So someone asked me to learn Flask. So now we did, right? So let's delete this, because this is just debugging. The whole counter thing is just debugging. This function that starts several times, and there's no reason for it to do that. This is also debugging. We could have this line, it doesn't matter. Here is the loop that I'm thinking. We don't want it to fail, right? This is just not necessary anymore. So we have an init serial that's just initializing, just creating this object with these settings. So the 60 is really odd. I don't think it uses a timeout. So in this try, or rather the full thing, we will just put this in our loop that we used before. So I guess we will block and comment this. Edit, toggle, line comment. So, twice. Why is it squigglied? I'm like, am I using it somewhere else? I don't think so. Oh, I know why it's not indented. Because it's not like ready yet. So there, that's why it's squiggled it. So let's try here. With else, we just well, we move these lines first. If it worked without it dying, then we just set it to 5. We could have a constant saying finished, and it tries to make there. So and we need a sleep too, so let's actually cut that one out. And if it failed, we will wait for 2 seconds, because it's kinda quick with one, right? It's just so that's a Bluetooth communication simple error. That's probably will happen. So I would have liked to clear this. We don't need to print this every time. But it's so obvious that it prints it twice, right? And we also have the sleep 6 in there, but I don't think it starts this after 6 seconds. I think it does it quicker. Meaning maybe it started by the Flask name thingy here already. So we need to see. So it got an error first, then it succeeded. And I have to switch that one. Switch the server underneath. I have 2 new ones, I think. Of this kind. So these say they are metal, right? But only the visible ones are metal. So the ones that broke for this one were plastic inside that you can't see. Yeah, so the server is still running. What should we do now? Go left. The poor server, that's not very good. You can't see if I open and close it at least. So let's go left. 60. could not open port, and then there. So let's open it now. Let's do open 50. Hi, welcome in. So we're learning Flask and having serial problems a bit, but I think it's solved now. I just changed how the program works. So this robot you can control from stream too. So you can just, let's say that we want to control it from stream instead. I just do exclamation mark close 30, and it will close at 30 instead. Did it close it? I have to try again. I didn't. Let's actually do up 30, so it's more easy to see. Moving arm up 30 degrees. Yeah, and now we're getting semaphore timeout, meaning the antenna and the robot's Bluetooth card there is not communicating. There, now it went up. So I'm going to disable the showing of error message again. We don't need that. So there. So now if we use it from the chat. But now we also have this little web thingy. Of course we could have like an interface here where we set these values instead of typing here, but it's not like it's worth doing, is it? So what do we do now? Put legs on the robot? I don't know. What do you want to do? Yeah, I spammed chat there, so I can't find. So we started today with doing a few Pwn College thingies that are simple enough not to. It's just the basics, just to test how this works, really. So I learned how they work. So I don't want to stream the advanced stuff, because it's university courses. Right, so this is what's suggested. Yeah, it was so messy. No good suggestions. This is what solved it for me. Or rather, changing how to do it to instead use. Oh, this was a Flask one. Let's open that one again. Yeah, it was just a default. We can close it. When we were looking at things just generally, and I made a few things first there, right, and then let's see if there's something new in these. So this is just variable into here. The same as we're already done. I want new stuff now. This is a new one. Redirect. So this was a new thing. Copy. I mean, the robot arm thing is done. Oh, that's the pizza. I'll be right back. Pizza time. Dinner. Det var hemmagjorda pommes frites, det är inte. Just a sec. Jag hällde upp fläsken igen. Och kolla vad lite räkor och massor med ost. Remember me being happy there was no cheese on the salad? This is shrimp salad. There's hardly any shrimp. There's just cheese. I don't want cheese. My god. Oh, that's so annoying. I have to check the site. Let's go back there. So even if it would say cheese, yeah, it says cheese here, ost, but it's shrimp salad. It's not cheese salad. So indeed we have bread, but it's bread included with a salad, and this is, well, not a lot of bread. Oh well. I'm just trying to get something edible from a pizza place. I would prefer Thai food or something. The sticks still works too. Oh, it's not started? Did I add stuff to the code? I was going to. Oh, it's a wrong program running. That's why. So we need to start this one instead. So stop that one and run this one instead. And then it works. I didn't keep all that thing in those things in the robots program, so we can do all the movement with the robot. It all works. So there's really let's make a slight addition to it before we go back to the thing I just found there. So stopping this, we're gonna add here the string that we send. Right, and let's learn about I'm thinking we could use a form for it, right? But maybe we want to post instead of get. And I don't think it's much different. We just have to learn how to do it. So, or we do a new one. I kind of want to remove the robot now because I want to eat. So I can't eat with the robot on top of everything. Putting it in its box. So we can play with this again when I've eaten. Hi, thanks for the follow and welcome in. So this, I'll just put it in its box here for now, and we can do something else later. Here we have ESP cams. We might want to make a nicer program than the one that's default. I don't like that one because it has a lot of options. It's a candy box. And I just want the video feed on the website. So, oops. Oopsie. Okay. I don't know what I clicked. Crash that into my keyboard. So I've got fries. Though on the image, let's just look at this. The pizzeria. So this is what I ordered. This is what I got. Like frozen, not homemade, right? They just bought a frozen packet, put some barbecue spices on them. Darn. Well, I guess I'm eating it. And the number of shrimp I got. I can like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's not a lot. So at least they didn't give me tomato in it this time, as I'm allergic to that, and I said it extra that I don't want tomato, and also don't take tomato because I'm allergic, so please. There. It's still white cheese in a salad. I don't get it. I only want cheese. I want salad in my salad. And a few shrimp. All this cheese should have been shrimp. This is garlic sauce. So yeah, it doesn't. Well, this is not the picture. The picture I was going for was this. This is how the fries should look, not like these. It's not the same fries at all. I could have made these myself in the oven, you know. I don't think they're fried. They're like put in the oven. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you don't have to see my food anymore. Let's just see what this is. I don't know. It's ketchup. It's ketchup for dipping the fries in. Okay. It's just ketchup. As if I don't have that. And also this bread. So what should we do? Play more with Flask? I don't think it started, or is it? Is it started? So what I was thinking was what we could do with the robot arm one. We could actually have the default message, which is currently this. Please add number to move the robot arm. We can make this easier, like a web interface to input stuff. But it's not like I'm gonna use this, so is it even worth it? It's not like I haven't used HTML before, you know? The interesting thing would be to instead use post. That would be the thing. My tummy's happy. I love the sauce. I noticed I'm like in the bottom of the camera. Looking up. We could make the assistant do web. These were test files. So this is definitely robot arm, right? Actually, all the find COM ports and everything was for that. Let's just put it not as it's. This is also COM ports. So I will remember. Where it came from, probably, right? Maybe we should do some ESP stuff. ESP cam. Yeah, here I put the working blank for it. We're not in Obsidian. So what it looks like here is like this. So the untitled we can just delete, it's just empty. Yeah, it's not really empty, you know, it's just that I have to settle the formats that it will show as text files. And this is an ESP, that's where I was looking then. So, ESP. So now it looks as it's supposed to. And this is the web camera server. Yeah, right, I know what to do. If we go in hardware, I know what to do. So let's update this one. No, let's not care about it. So they are in different places here. I don't like that really, but whatever. So these are the flask ones. So what was this? Oh, right. So let's call it serial test instead. It is also a robot arm. Let's call it... This is annoying. This is also paper, it's not like plastic. It looks like plastic. There. I just realized you can still see my food. Why? It's not like there's a robot here eating it or something. The left ear, you know, it's not sticking there. Let's hide the camera. So what to do? Except eating. Amazingly, it's more cheese and salad in the salad. How? Don't buy salad from a pizza place. I got a salad because I didn't want pizza, because of it's a lot of cheese on it. And I don't like that. It's not like a special good cheese or anything, either. Whatever. I'm not complaining anymore. Though the garlic sauce makes everything good. Even cold fries. I was going to add stuff here. I am hungry now. I'm still hungry. By the way, we were talking about Streak yesterday, and I created Discord and I didn't enter anything into there. Should do that. Not do this 1 day streak I have on here. So, this is what I copied. The redirect is what I want there. So let's test the redirect from it. So I'm just simply amazed. Let's look at that camera again. I haven't eaten a lot, but the percentage of cheese and salad. There's a few shrimp here, there's a few corn pieces, but this is just cheese. And this is salad. So cheese. Amazing. So so disappointed. I knew I would be, kinda, but I guess I'll eat the cheese. It's not good. It's pizza cheese. Cheap one. So is that the cheapest thing? That's the question. Nice. So this was, what was it, 125 or something for just some cheese and salad, and I think it's 20 possibly, kind of tiny shrimp. So it is so not worth it. So it's like nothing there I want, but my family wants buy from the pizza place, right? So I guess I'll have to try and find something else to order next time. So let's. So this shouldn't be a lot of money. This should be like the tiny amount of shrimps would probably be the most expensive. But then some iceberg salad, a few canned corn pieces, and the pizza cheese. It's like they would think it's good with pizza cheese. If you go to a pizza place and order salad, do you probably not want the cheese as much as a salad? Possibly. Yeah, so we're in the wrong program. Alright. Right, so the size of this went extremely much down when I changed this line. But in this, I still used... Yeah, I used this. That's why we didn't get it there. So let's add the paste here. Redirect. So I'm assuming redirect is another one. There. URL for. URL for too. The list is growing. So redirect URL for. This is just. Oh. I think they're using the function name. So let's just copy these two. So we have a fully functional example there. So if name is admin, yeah, URL to function. But redirect would work with any URL. And we can see that because this will get a URL. Function redirect. Create a redirect response object. Here we see the worksog utils redirect. So, hello name, hello admin, hello guest, hello user. It's all just lows. There's a bit of a sample code. Let's rename this one. Let's save it first. I should click F2, of course. Simple Flask. Let's do Flask basics. Flask basics.py. Let's see if this one has anything we want. Oh, right, this was together with this one. From Flask import Flask request JSONify. Make response. Yeah, so we're not deleting this. Request get JSON. Username test if test and test. I think I wrote that. So, what about the main one? Oh, look. So this is the other side. It's sending a post request with JSON data. Only using requests too. This is nothing to do with Flask. Okie dokie. So should we close this one? Right, it had comments. No, this is the one we want. Why? Yeah, I don't know why it hopped. I thought I clicked robot arm. So there shouldn't be comments in this one. It's very basic, so it doesn't need comments. Let's just close it. So HTTP methods are provided by Flask. Python Web Framework Flask support various HTTP protocols for data retrievals from specified URL. These can be defined as get, post, put, delete. Send the data in without encryption. This is used to send the data in and without encryption of the form to the server. Provides response body to the form. Sends the form data to the server. Yeah, I think there was some like English problems in this one before. But if you, I don't know what it means. But we know what a get is, right? Data received by post method is not cached by server. They mean the put places current representation of target resource with URL. I was expecting the real ones. Yeah. So we have controlled the robot now. Here, with this direction and degrees via Flask. That's kind of nice. So someone told me I should learn Flask, so we're doing that. Serve static files. Oh, cool to work. I understand that. What temperature is it? Oh yeah, I understand. It's really slippery now. So good thing that you took it, the wise decision. So I got mostly cheese. I ordered salad and I got cheese. I know where you live now, you know. Full stream knows. But I do have you on LinkedIn, right? But maybe you're not saying that there. So let's read this. App last name. App root. Hard to read, right? root. Def index. Return. Render template. This is a new one. Let's do one of this. One of these here. This one. Of course it won't be root, but like static or whatever. This is called template. A render template. Let's add it to our stuff here. So we need to add render template too. So, did you see the final version of the robot? You didn't, right? I'm kinda sure I renamed this. I obviously didn't. So I solved the problem with the robot arm by moving open and close just to where the right is. And then it worked. So, and I also did this. Just an empty serial. No like data in the constructor here, right? Just this. And then you need to use open. So we can open and close just here. And we do a few tries just to make sure that it goes through. And then it works. So very... still Windows bugginess, I think. We should be able to connect to serial, do stuff, and then disconnect, right? But this is what works. And this is what I'm using in my C# too. Though, the examples, they didn't have open. They used... it was automatically open when you put the data in here. So, I found an example which did this way, finally. Because I was looking for this must be possible to do open, right? Because we were doing close. So, it works. I have food on the table. So, here's the reason why we don't have the robot up. So, look. Here's cheese. Here's salad. Why? I don't get it. I think I've said it 10 times now, so I shouldn't say it anymore. No more complaining about the pizza place's salad. And there's like 20 shrimp. That's all of it. They must earn so much money on this, because it's not a lot of money in this. Oh, I'm so amused. You know, I said when I got this, my family wanted to order from the pizza place. I just want Thai food or something. Whatever, you know. This is... so I got the fries anyway, too. So... I was kind of expecting the cheese situation. Well, I wasn't. But I was expecting to be disappointed. So I have garlic sauce and fries. Though, the fries I ordered, they were homemade. And these are like... bought frozen fries. Normal fries. They were like... wide ones, like chips, you know. This is... and there's a lot of seasoning. What do you call it? Spices. Oh. It's so fat, you know. If you get pizza and I start eating, and it's like it's just... it's not good. But I like the pizza bread. Though they kind of make it too dark. This will fall out again. So let's... so the garlic sauce makes it all good. They're good at garlic sauce. I should have bought some Bitcoin. So, just hopping back to what we were doing now. So, Yeah, right. So I just added the render templates. We need to create a HTML file. I'm like, you were in what chat? By the way, hop over to Twitch if you can, because I have to pay for YouTube chat reading. So, new file, index.html. I can't spell out index even. So, so modern one? Nah, let's go classic. By the way, if I do like, how could I make it do the full template thing? Maybe like something like this. Let's get a template. Basic HTML template. Worthy or worldly. So I thought it would like hop out the whole thing, but I want a bit more complicated than that. Too basic. We don't need a CSS. Do we only need that in the doc type HTML? Is that all that's needed now? Last time I looked at like what you're supposed to add now, it was more, but maybe it's in the HTML or whatever. So we don't need a CSS file, but it will just ignore that anyway. So the food is in the way when I'm typing. Index.js tutor. So let's put something here. Welcome to my Flask test website. And then we can put some links here, right? Made. I know it is smart. So if I do a, what do you type to make it do stuff? Well, I can type. It's adding stuff when I don't want it to. No, we can't do that with an A tag. It won't work because we need the end. Will it automatically do A? Yeah, when I didn't have to click tab or enter or anything. So I'm thinking that we just put our thingy-madoos. Hi, welcome in. We're learning Flask today. And I just found the example of doing a render template. So I thought this could be our like main page with like links to the other examples. We already had a main one here though. So let's call this well, let's do parameters. I just added an extra character. Parameters, yeah. And then we can like put this in. No, it's not another program, it's the same, it's just the other tab. So, what will this do? It's too long since I typed HTML. Let's just go. We have to start it first. Come on now. There. So we save. We F5. Had we not started this one before? I'm kind of sure we did. So we go to. Why do I think this empty thing is the right program? Because it kind of looks like that's the other one, right? So we have errors. Template not found. Template. Index HTML. So right. This is a problem that I usually have in my Python scripts. That the path here will be the base of the this, right? So we need to go into programming and whatever, because I don't want to like. Just a sec. Hello. Du har jag fixar det på en gång, gubben. Vänta. Jag håller på att äta fortfarande, men jag fixar det. I have to go and get my kids some food. I'll be right back. I'm just microwaving some spaghetti and meat sauce. He didn't want pizza, so. Drink too. refilled my drink a bit. So, so you're back on Twitch. So, what's up? Let's look here. So, the path of this file, it is in Flask text. It is in Python programming. So, I guess we'll just do the path. We could try just parameters too, right? No, what am I doing? This is not the right place. I was going to do the path for the index file. So and let's see. I'm assuming we can see the path simply. If nothing else, we can just open it. Revealing File Explorer, right? So let's do. That's the repo we're in. And let's change these. There. It wasn't more than that. I think we'll find it now. Let's see. So let's actually stop it before I save, or it will just go crazy on us. So template not found. Any thoughts? So I have not even done HTML in this opened. But I know when I run Python files, of course we could do the full thing, right? And still in the paste. Let's just do this. We could probably just keep the normal slashes too. I don't know which is the best. Maybe I should replace this. The full path of the file. If it were on a server, you know, it would be more logical what to do. That's what I meant with going crazy when I clicked save. So stop! Stop! How many times do I need to click stop? Why do we... let's switch the file. Let's actually like close this. We're not using it. And then we can open this one instead. So, template not found, and now you can see it has this here. So let's do instead a URL, because it's supposed to be that, right? So we're actually not on the local machine here anyway, right? So if we do like this, it's just not like pretty. Come on, just start thingy. So apparently this did not help. So apparently index.html this is why it doesn't work. Okay, because we have something stealing the spot. So we need to update the code. Here, name. Let's comment this one. So when I Control S, it will again give us the very pretty error message in red. Now we get a better error. And now we get a not found here. So I don't know exactly how Flask works. Do we need to do something special to find the file? Let's see if they actually said something that I didn't read. So render template index.html. Where's this file then? Render template Flask path. Template folder, render template, folder 1 index. I tried both do not work as expected. How do they work? The second should work fine. Template folder, it can be specified when creating the Flask app. App Flask name template folder, folder 1. Okay, name comma template folder. But we still need yes. Here we have something. This is like what I'm working around with. So this is my usual workaround for my Python scripts, but do they have anything specific? Render template. So let's just copy this, and I can look in my other scripts for what I use for pass. So let's go up here. So this is what is added here too, which might make it easier. Will it automatically use template path though? I don't think why would it do that, you know? The template folder is relative to where the app loader is located. Use the OS library to create paths to template folders outside the app directory, e.g. So what we'll start with here is to actually print out these two. And we're going to compare it with like any Python script here. Oh my god, so many things that are not in here. This is long since it's been used. OSPAR DNM file. Path join. And logfile.txt is in this directory here. Oh my god, I'm still using YR in this one. So self is this is just a variable name of that class. So oh gosh. So OSPAR DNM file. We don't need this bit here. But this is how we make there, and then just let's actually, if I do this, it will just overwrite it, right? So I'm doing this instead. Oh, that's a fail. So that was ugh. Why did it fail the copy? It is selected, but it's not selected. So I'm curious here, what did I really... Oh, so I like pasted it in there, that's why. There. Stop before changing stuff. Though it should work the same as the other thing. It should work the same. Let's just try it. That's a 5. So, index.html doesn't exist, by the way, there. Didn't it exist some bit ago? What was quick? Yeah, so I don't know, because what does it need? Oh, did I do something odd? I don't think so. So I was supposed to join this and this. That's right. Study for security plus. Oh, I didn't know you spoke German, I'm like. I mean, study for security plus. Why didn't you say that? So now you can hear it. Why didn't you tell you couldn't hear TTS? I just had this little thing here off. That. Sorry. You should have told me hours ago, like
Opinion
7
says.
hours ago.
Sorry.
No problem. I've been hearing you all the time. So now you have to say something, Emsec, so we can hear your nice name here, Red.
Study for Security Plus says.
Fix it just talking to herself, haha.
Yeah, I'm just talking to myself here. And I even have this in my ear only to get rid of the echo, right? So if I had just put it in there, like if I muted that, so it would go to the mic once, I could get rid of this. I just mute the desktop audio. Anyway, so what did you think was odd with my join? This is what I use for other stuff. This one works, the assistant. Obviously, since the log file there only exists because of this. This is what me and the assistant are talking about here.
File is a path or a file name?
This just joins this with a backslash. It just adds a backslash here. If the backslash is the character that you're supposed to use. So it's not complicated. But sometimes you can get like double ones and stuff if you add them yourself. Or, yeah, it's just odd. So this is a safe way of doing it, so you get the correct path. So it could be like a directory and stuff in this and just joining it. But I don't think the path is a problem. I think that I tried the URL there, right? But it didn't work. So I tried doing index HTML is not found. And we have index HTML here. So what if we try that full path? So reveal in File Explorer. I'm just copying the full
Should
path.
have a template folder.
But it doesn't matter if there's a folder or not if I can't reach it. So I need to switch ears because it died. Now we would have a TTS echo. So 4 hours since I switched ears. Right, so let's test this here. First, let's just test this. Shouldn't work. Then this is the directory in where the server thingy is actually in. And it switched all the stuff for us there. So just testing all the directories here.
Web link.
Let's see. Alright, checking the render template, what it wants. Thank you. The name of the template to render. If a list is given, context variable, source, string. This doesn't tell me much. Template name or list. But I guess it's not supposed to be a path there. So do we need to set it before? But we did look at this, right?
Index.html works if it's in templates/index.html.
So that's the default. Okay, let's make a templates. New folder. I don't even know why they call it template. So that's my knowledge level. I don't feel this is a template. It's like rendering it, but it's not like changing anything. A template for me means it's something that you change stuff in.
Opinion says.
It's because we separate the UI from the logic.
Let's go back to this one.
So you can have a template for a contact form, etc., etc.
So, as you can see, it's nothing changed.
Or a template that renders data in a nice table.
Study for Security Plus says.
Better doc smile, web link.
Opinion says.
I think.
Template that renders data in a nice...
Fixerbot says.
New follower T17SK. Less than 3.
Welcome it. Welcome it. So let's see here. Let's go study CSS templates index. Tension, templates. Example of a template. So it uses special formats where you can actually use them as a template. And mine's just basic one, so let's see. So this seems like a nice site. Save the templates file in the templates folder, edit the route function.
Opinion says.
I like that diagram of the folder layout study for Security Plus.
Your name really confuses me. For the folder render, and then it continues. I'm not confused.
Name checks out. I plan to study for Security Plus.
Good. It's just when it's in a sentence. I
Study
like
for
the
Security
diagram
Plus
of the
says.
folder layout.
Opinion lol.
Study. So we have done this. They're not doing anything special before this, are they? They are using name equals name here to say that this name is what is name in here. All logical. But
I
still,
like this name
we need the
better.
path. So there's nothing about the path there. So at first, I didn't know it was 5,000, right? I was just like, so localhost, there's nothing there. And then I was checking I was Googling, and oh, so it's 5,000, why? I didn't set a port. Apparently the default then, but why can't you just set a port? Why don't you have to set a port?
You can configure it in Flask.
I would prefer to have you have to set it,
Opinion says.
There you go.
But this didn't help, We need to know how to fix this. I'm thinking we have already in our file a possible solution, right? We can do this. There. And try this. Let's stop it before I save, or it will show us pretty red messages again.
Opinion is the best, says.
Flask is a bit weird. You can't use it for prod really without some other web layer serving the app like Gunicorn.
Yeah, it says this, since this is not really a real
Opinion
web server,
says.
we don't know if it uses
Ha ha ha,
local pass.
Opinion
It
is
might
the
not
best
understand
less than
local
3.
pass.
Translated from Tagalog.
Okay, I forgot to change the path back. So let's just cause if we have 2 paths, it will, well, okay, did we actually get an error? No, I don't think so. Let's just read it. This was a code from that other page. It's just adding templates. Now we have a templates directory. So it's actually like logical to have it there with index in it. I did Control S. I don't expect that to happen when I do Control S. So, okay, I failed to stop it. Did I? Now I can Control S. I'm not friends with this in this program. With Flask, I guess it is. Flask is what's... And here it actually says the port, which I didn't read before. So, now we can see that the path now is index.html. So it's not adding anything. So this annoys me. I don't have a reason to use a template.
Opinion is the best, says.
Can't see your template. Smile, smile.
Template. It's just empty, like almost empty HTML file. I was going to add stuff here. So, kids knocking again. Yes, love.
Have you set the template folder?
My kid tipped over is what it was. So, I'm glad it's not the kid that had this to drink. So,
SSML error.
Fixerbot says.
Thanks so much, Wupinion,
thank you
for
very
gifting
much,
a sub to Msec.
Wupinion.
Less than 3.
Thank you.
Opinion is the
So-
best says.
Wapinion, thanks for the gift sub. App equals flask name, template folder equals.
Yeah.
Opinion says.
Is hub.
Translated from Welsh.
So it is set to templates plus this calculation of the path. So OS path their name. I'm just comparing to mine here. File.
Opinion is the best says.
Try without the slash.
Here. But I copied this from an example. Oh, it's path join. Okay, but I think it will probably be smart enough. I mean, it would be very bad if it wasn't smart enough. But what can we expect? But the thing is that it didn't show any path here in the error message. This is what I was looking at. It didn't add templates or whatever, you know? So, still nothing. So I'm thinking that the reason is
You
that
can
it
also
isn't
print the template path so we can see the deer it's using.
Yeah, but the reason that I think it's not showing is because it's a default template path. That's what I'm thinking. And both would be. So let's print all of these. We can change this to an actual relevant text file name here. File path.
Opinion says.
Writing Welsh is much more difficult than most languages. Not sure if TTS will deal with it.
Translated from Welsh.
It could. Oh.
Oh, it did. Nice.
Can you speak Welsh? It looks like very hard to pronounce. I guess the letters have different pronunciations that I don't know. Looks cool there.
My grandma could I knew how to count up to 10 and some swear words.
Ah,
She
the
taught me
swear
love.
words. She taught you the swear words?
Yes.
That's how you get the grandkids interested, right?
She was a lovely lady from the World War II generation.
So there, we're printing them. And I must click at least twice for it to stop. So I'm sorry. I just get tired of it. I can't press Ctrl S and or it will just die. So here we can see Flask test is the current directory. This goes only Python templates. This is not correct path. It needs to be Flask test too. So my path here is correct. I'm curious why it ended up on Python here, because it went back one directory from this. But why?
Fixerbot says,
Welcome, and thanks
New
for the
follower
follow.
SecOps777. Less than 3.
So let's see. So abs path file. Their name. So their name, the second their name here removes one of the
SecOps777 says,
levels.
hello, first time here.
Welcome in.
Opinion
Hope
says,
you like it. We're
Hello.
learning Flask here, and we have a problem with it finding the file for render template. Can't find this file, so we're trying to different ways of getting past. This is the one I usually use, and it got the correct path, as I expected.
opinion is the best says,
Shouldn't need two dir names if you're using absolute path.
It's because for some reason they wanted to go back one level here in the example, right? So they are thinking that we're in a parallel directory, which we're not. So let's just get rid of all this, because this is really what we need. If we remove this and just put this here and stop before I save it, or it'll go nuts. And now we will see that we have the correct path here. This is the current path, right? Then we could add templates to this. So let's add templates. Then we just add templates here. There. If we spell it right.
opinion says,
All that os.path stuff looks like meat for the CTF grinder one day lol.
So let's delete the stuff I got from this. This is where we got the stuff. The stuff I got from my stuff. From my other
opinion is the best says,
thingy worked.
Yeetus deletion.
translated from Estonian.
So
Opinion says,
Dig.
translated from Dutch.
Oh. I didn't say that.
it's a TTS, right? Well, yeah, the TTS.
Opinion is the best says,
What opinion who you calling a dick?
Let's put a spacer too.
Meaning we could also just put this in there,
Opinion
but we
says.
couldn't print it then.
Look what Wapinyin is the best made me
No,
say.
die on us. It's Control S5. So when I do Control S when it's running, it goes crazy.
Opinion is the best, says.
Msek Happy Musk.
Yeah, MSIC, you have cool emotes. Look at all M6 emotes. It's just a click one. You can see some of them at least.
Opinion says.
Bright lol.
Translated from Estonian.
There, I think I managed to get rid of the thing I clicked off again. Clicking stuff in OBS is not always smart.
Opinion is the best, says.
I just like spamming chat with my own face lol.
Yeah, remember when you got the gold one? And I was like, well, the gold one really looks like you. You're like, oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Msek Gold Kappa.
Translated from German.
Knowing as I am not having fun. Sorry. Too much fun. Oh look, we have 2 exceptions now. Let's one is enough. It worked. We fixed it. So
Woohoo.
so next up, what happens with this?
Opinion says.
Woo.
8.9k points and I can't even get you a hydrate fix IT. What are you doing about your rewards?
Opinion is
Okay.
the best, says.
Now all the joys of ginger templating. Smile smile.
Oh. You meant this. Yeah, this looks kind of nice. To be able to input name here. This way. Name. So of course we'll have to do this too, right? And then we'll have to make some kind of hardware to use for this. Not just the robot, we already fixed the robot. Though we could make a like a the word I just lost the word. Well, a post thingy. A form. You could make a form for it. So instead of just typing it here, you can make the
Fixerbot says.
Thanks so much for the sub opinion. Less than 3.
You got the nice thingy there too. But I don't get it. Didn't that happen before? No, it didn't? And now you're like collecting your chat to show it or something. No! You subscribed too. Before you gave the sub. Thank you very much. I'm very confused now. Thank you. Did you get one of those things though before? I don't know if I added everything. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you very much.
Opinion says.
Thank you very much,
I
Poopinian.
gifted Msek first.
Yeah.
Opinion is the best, says.
I didn't, it was a gift.
Yeah. So, but I mean, if it said like Whoopinian gifted or whatever,
Opinion
we'll have to
says.
go back and look later.
First time I've seen that effect looked really cool with my new avatar.
Let's see. I think if you follow, you get this thing up, the square thingy. And when you sub too, maybe. And then there's the Twitch one. Now I have to go back and look what it looked like. So let's just. Yeah, and I had to remember to when I Come on. So when I do raid eventually, at the very end, then I need to remember to actually be in the stream, because the last two
You
times
get
I
a gift
didn't.
sub, you get a gift sub, you get a gift sub says.
Ooh, a stream within a stream.
Yeah, it's a stream within a stream. So let's see here. So what are we on in time? This is 5 minutes ago. So it's a too long stream. I think I recognize that. You were saying, what about the rewards?
777 says. So have you been learning about cyber only for a couple of months? Or have you been learning for years?
It's a bit more than a year, I think. Look, that's yeah. That's it. And then we got the more boring one there. My kid's knocking. Just a sec. Yes, love.
Michael Secular says.
Who's there? D.
Opinion says.
Root.
Michael Secular says.
Root who?
Vill du ha pannkaka eller mackor eller något? Pannkaka?
Opinion says.
Jag tror att det går snabbare.
Actually, it's who are my root.
SecOps 777 says. Root you, D.
Jag vet inte. Kanske.
Opinion says.
Lol.
Michael Secular says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Ja, det tror jag.
Opinion
Det
says.
grädde på också, eller hur?
Shock.
Du kan ha 3 pannkakor också. Du brukar ha ibland en platt och 2 rullade. Vi kan ge. Ska vi ta det då? Okej. Då fixar jag det. Mycket väl. Yeah, so my kid wants pancakes too. Maybe this is not the best image to start on. So I can't hop shorter. I want to just pause on that one.
SecOps
thanks very much for the
777
subs.
says.
Opinion.
And then Root pushes you out of your own house and locks the door. Opinion says.
Fix it 42 lol.
There. So this thing. Thanks. We can close it. So this actually moved the robot too, right? So it was connected to serial, meaning the Bluetooth connection to the robot that we usually control from Stream Chat. So you're chatting so much, I have to. Then we're pushing. Unlock the door. Root who? Who's there? Yeah, so yes, I tried to do a lot of different stuff, and now Whoopin' Yin suggested Flask, and then I was like, I did a few things, and I was like, so what to do now? So why not the robot, right? So we control the robot with this. So sending those. These are just the messages. Here. This is the serial send. So it's a bit funny because it actually seems to run this twice, though it's only run once. So if I print with this line here that's printed, it's printed twice. Very, very strange. But when I had a calculation, adding a number adding 1 every time it's running. It didn't do it twice. So odd, very odd. So we have to, of course, use that, right? But I was kind of
Getting
thinking,
paused twice somehow.
yeah, but it wasn't really then, because it didn't add. I probably can't scroll up there anymore, and we don't have the
If you
robot here now.
debug step by step, you will catch it.
No, because it's not logical. It didn't add stuff when it was running it again. So it was... Anyway, we fixed it by doing a smarter solution. Smarter solution.
Fixed.
Yeah. So I used to have the open up here, so it opened it twice when it was running it twice. But now it opens it and closes it by the right instead. So this works. And if it fails, it tries again 5 times. As it's Bluetooth and it's, it's not a cable connected. It's the antenna there connected to the robot on the desk. So sometimes it's not perfect. So, but you'll have to see it, of course. I'm going to go and microwave some pancakes for my kid. That's quick, and then we can maybe try the robot again if you want to, because it was your idea, right? And you had to run off working. So, I'll be right back. Think of something else we should do. Will this one or this one? Or
So we
the
need
robot
more
one?
robots than a robot selector UI, and a way to have robot combat. We can
Yeah,
make it
let's
like
actually-
an IRL robot PvP website.
Let's actually use this functionality in the robot one and make a form where we can fill in the values. Because now it looks like this. We just have direction and degrees here, how it's moving.
Yes.
So we need to make something else. Okay, so think of that until I'm back making pancakes. I have a drink. What should we do? How should the form look like? Should there be like some advanced thingy? Maybe a
Michael
drop
Secular
down
says,
with the directions.
Can we make the robot arm type on the keyboard and then we will try to solve a THM room with the robot arm?
Opinion says,
Or like Big Track, where people can load a whole series of commands and then submit them like code.
Well, think of it. I'll be right back. I have to go and fix this food. It was hungry. I'll be right back.
Michael Secular says,
We need a robot that cooks pancakes. D.
SecOps 777 says, so wait, the arm can grip and move 50 degrees. Michael Secular says,
SecOps 777 Def Kung Fu.
So the servos in the robot can move 180 degrees.
Opinion says.
We are testing a new Terminator chip which when it goes into production a company called Skynet is looking into purchasing.
Oh, so it was us. It was us. So where should I balance these things? On the radiator. That's smart, right? I have a movable oil radiator here. So now both the plate of glass and the fries are on there.
Ha ha ha, nice, glad to be on ground zero for the takeover.
So,
Opinion
let's...
says.
D.
I can't even open the box. We're safe.
What
We're
believe
safe.
that humans
Oh,
are
it
the problem?
opened.
Return true.
So... let's actually get some food off the table. It's not like... it's still as messy on my desk as it was before. Very odd thing. Maybe a bit more food on it though.
Fixabot says.
Thanks for the lurk opinion. Have a great time 10 minutes.
Oh, it added 10 minutes in there. Right. Have a great time, whatever they're doing. That's why I added it. Right. So have a great lurk. So maybe I should see if it says like 10 minutes or something like that.
Opinion says.
Fixabot already becoming sentient.
Oh my god. We're behind already. That's the wrong one. This is the one we want. No? We only have one camera now. So, let's plug it in. Just some power here. This is just for power. The Bluetooth module is over here. So, it is alive. It is alive. So, let's open up. So the pancakes are in the microwave. Since he wanted 4 pancakes, I put it on slow speed. I thought I couldn't stand there for all that time. I hope I hear the beep. What am I looking for? I'm looking for desktop. There. So now we can see if it moves and stuff here, right? So first of all, let's just run this. It's not started though, right? So better start it first. So we'll have to make a new template like robot.html. So and let's stop this thing because I don't know what I started. Rodom test, that's the wrong one. We need a robot arm. And this one is the correct one, so let's start it. So, COM20, how long it took us to find the COM part, I don't know. And here you can see how it writes this twice, though it's only running the function once. Actually, let's just comment out this line. We don't need it, you know? And it's a bit like, oh right, this is buggy every time. So let's do to the right, 50 degrees. And see if it works. So it's moving. Though I don't think that this thing can... so why is it still... no, it's quiet. Almost quiet. Let's do left too. Let's do left 90 degrees. there. So, we also need to disassemble this and switch the servo down here because I put in a weaker one because it broke the first one. And I've got new ones. So,
Michael
these are the options.
Cool smile smile.
So, but it's kind of cool, right? Since I've never used Flask before, it's kind of fun to have a physical project to try it on, right? And we can make. Let's make this HTML file here now. Let's take this simple template and control the robot. And this is not necessary. So we'll have to put a form here, right? So I know there are tricks to make it make stuff. So if I were to write form here, right? Shouldn't I like make it, what do I click to make it automatically expand something? Anyone know? I knew.
Button.
Oh, cool. The button. So I tried tab. What if we click this thingy? That wasn't useful. There are ways. So, but I'm too lazy to type it all. So,
you don't even need a form if you use JavaScript.
Yeah. But this is kind of what I want, right? But we want to drop down.
Just to add more complexity, D.
We could do JavaScript. But let's just copy this thing first. There. And nice compared to Python. I don't have to. Oh, it's the wrong indentation. So what I want now is drop downs, right? Or one. And then a field where we enter the number. There's nothing like that. Oh my god. This is not part of the page. Not acceptable when it's in the menu. Form drop down. Drop down list. So we just copy stuff here now. Also, what I want is for it to, but the logic can be in our code on the server. So direction. Degrees. Max. Well, we don't need to say max, but 0 to 180. This is a hint. You can enter anything and it won't break or anything. So no automatic formatting. So what I did with my poor computer is to just delete everything. I deleted files. I deleted the whole all of my dot directories in my user directory. So I obviously destroyed all my all the includes. I have to redo them, and all of the things are gone because I was cleaning my hard drive a bit. Label for cars. Label for cars. I guess we do direction on all these. I don't think I've used for before, so if anyone knows, and if you have any suggestion on how to do this better, you're very welcome. Of course, these need to be indented there. Degrees. Let's just look at it, right? Oh, it's indented too much. Or, okay, so 1, 2. So what if I do like that? It will delete it. Oh, that's so nice of it. How much do you think the diff is? It is 4, which is a tab. So let's just... So there. Of course, these will be U up, D down, right, left, left, R, L. So everybody, do you think it's been 10 minutes yet? We need 8 directions. So actually, it's much easier to do this. So F, B, forward, back. And I was thinking like this would be harder. U, D, R, L, F, B. Open, close.
SecOps777 says, "These are some burnt pancakes, JK. I hope they aren't."
No, they won't be burned. I put them on 300 watts for 10 minutes, so they should be like ready. So come with some suggestions here. So far we haven't found anything. Let's do last move, right? And then we can get the data from the other one, and we have something
Michael
to
Secular
play
says,
with.
Don't forget option value equals kill greater than / option sex skull.
Like secret this whatever. There's also like an index.js and a CSS here, and even a Favica. Yeah, I'm thinking last command, right?
Make it disabled lol.
Last command, and here we have to can't spell last. And I should use P's, I guess, right? P's are what you use now, not just BRs. And here we want to add the string that we got, you know, when it did the last command. And then we get to use the new thingy we learned, or we're learning. So I'm going to fix the pancakes, just have some jam on them and stuff, you know.
SecOps777 says, does everyone here work in cyber? Michael Secular says,
SecOps 777 yes or engineering.
SecOps777 says, oh nice. Do you enjoy it?
So I'm actually thinking of
Michael Secular
spending
says,
next stream applying
It
to
has
jobs.
its challenges. Smile, smile.
So let's see. Let's not put anything here for now. Right, all the things I had are gone.
SecOps777 says, fix it, what jobs are you going for?
I guess pen testing jobs and stuff like that. Probably, right? I'm aiming for red team thingies. I've been doing a lot of buffer overflow stuff recently. Trying to learn stuff. But I don't know the, advanced stuff yet. Like,
Michael Secular,
if
I
there's
can
actually
imagine.
some defense. So, we have this. We're not even using it yet. We know from this one that we could do this. Let's actually fix this, by the way. Stop.
Fix it,
And-
yeah, I am trying to go to the blue side of things and start out as an
Ah.
SOC analyst.
Okay, cool. So that's probably more jobs there. What do you think? We don't need to print it. It was just for debugging. So there. So saved some.
I would hope
resources.
so.
So have you worked in it yet, or is it your first job in cyber you're looking for? So I've mostly focused on the other side than the red side. So I've been looking at the
I am going to be
anti-siphons
applying in
training.
like 3 to 4 weeks. It will be my first job in cyber.
Cool. Because the anti-siphon things, maybe they're very basic for you, but for me, I haven't looked at all the tools that exist and stuff. So they have this pay what you can training. So it's great if you haven't got a job yet in it. Right, so let's delete the things. Well, not delete here. Let's copy the things we want to this one, right? Because we need to add this here. These are all the directions that are good. And this says let's leave it in so people can't destroy it by just changing the data it's sending, right? Of course we need like some bad data too, right? So we don't have an else here, or rather here. So where's the if? This if here, it should have an else. And this match should actually be or tries no, this is good. Or no, or tries
I want to learn both sides of the coin. To me they only make you better no matter the side you choose. Downside is there is much to learn. But that is an upside too.
Yeah, that's the thing, you need to learn it all, right? You can't learn one without the other. But maybe you don't have to know all the things about the other side, but you need to look quite a lot, because otherwise you don't know how to... As a blue, you don't need how to defend against what you don't know, and you need to know how people defend, so you know how to get around it, right? So both sides there, it's not like it's not connected. It is connected. So I copied the template URL there, and this is why I wanted an actual thing to do, right? Not just testing stuff. Am I blind? No, I put it at the top, and now I'm looking at the bottom. I just want to copy. We can delete this one. It was just a test, right? So I'm just pasting this here. Return render template, and we will like have to use JavaScript in there, because how would we be able to adapt the page to what we have otherwise? So like, if this data exists, do this and that. So so the render template, we could have different templates, of course, but I'm more like thinking we need to send the data, right? So all of these returns here, this is like one of the variables now. So this is where we will use this, because this is where we will return stuff. But we need to first if it fails, you know, it will still send stuff. So this, we need an else, and then we need, I'm thinking we will use this direction variable to make more cases here. So we'll have a case, this is just a string, you know, so we can have it longer. So we'll like case else colon direction equals not valid. Not valid. And then we can say it will never reach this one though. So in this case we would have to see which of these were the actual problem. So if is known, oops, that's when you page up, page down by mistake. Colon empty. If direction in directions, then we do not instead, right? we can actually put the message here. That's perfect. We don't have to do anything more. Okay. And this could still be there. When would we want this? So, return direction. So we're going to change this, so it's not going to be this anymore. And this one we can delete, because it will always end up in the default case. And so let's fix this if. So if direction. Can you do this? Oh my god. I must have still kept something pressed there. You can't do this, right? So we will do this. This is... no? How do you not equals?
Opinion says.
The tension is killing me.
Yeah, but I think it... oh, I know why it's not liking it. There's... there's no colon, right? That's why. I was like, why? It still doesn't like it. And if it is known, then we just do this, like, there's else, right? Is it like this? Elif? Yeah. And then if it is not, let's do this one first. So first we check if there's nothing there. So this is really when we do this. This is like that message. And also if there is no...
Michael Secular says.
Can combine the top two
no
with an
degrees.
Osmile smile.
No, because I'm going to add like the directions are here. The directions are, and then
Maybe not now, they both are not empty, huh?
yeah, so I have just not written the messages yet. Not very not very clear what they are though. Let's do this. Very much prettier, right? Not direction. Yeah, these two we could actually merge. Or and then I'm going to put parentheses so it's obvious what is what. It's nice. And then is there any other case that we might want to do? We want, as this is the cases that we're checking for here, then we have total separate case of there not being degrees, right? So it's similar, but we have a default value for degrees, so it will never be empty. So we don't really need to do that. Yeah, it's we don't need that. So let's delete that. So we want these messages now not to only be returned. We want them to be shown here. Last command, right? Did we like do it? Run it? I don't remember. Yeah, I think we did, right? Left 90 degrees and it ended up there. So the only thing that I've changed now, we removed this. We added this. Of course, we need to import OS too, or OS won't work. So we have added the template folder here. And now we need to add it actually be used. But first we need to learn how to send that variable, because this is what we're going to type now. So these are used, but here, put the HTML into template, note the double curly braces around name. So this here, what should we call it? And here's how we call it. Name, and this syntax. Though instead we won't use this. We will just use our variable here. So just this. Everybody's so quiet. Talk a bit. Talk a bit. So we're going to put our
Opinion says.
Sorry.
you know I can multitask, right? So the equals it's whatever we have.
I
But
was
what should we call
listening.
the variable? You're allowed to listen. It's okay. But you're welcome to come with suggestions too. Feedback. Very boring, but that's what it is. It's not. It might be an error message. It might be the lost status, and I don't know how this will work yet, because when we do this the first time, right? There won't be anything. So direction, it is set to this the first time because direction is known, right? So it works. Good. So now let's do
SecOps
this one.
777 says, I am paying a lot of attention and comparing it to Visual Basic because that is the only code that I know currently. Feels
okay.
Badman.
Cool. No problem at all. You don't have to do stuff.
Opinion
you know?
says.
VB is old school.
So we want to insert here before. So if I know more about your level, you know, I can adjust what I tell you when I'm doing stuff. So if you're saying like, oh, I've never done this, then I can tell you more about it. And if you're like, oh, come on, I know what you're talking about. This is easy. Then I talk less, right? So now I'm just mostly saying what I'm thinking, right? But I could. We just found this render template. As this is the first time I'm doing Flask. It's. But I know quite a lot of programming languages, and also this is Python code, right? So but we started with converting it from the C#. So these strings are from it's the feedback that you get when you send these commands in chat. So render template, we need to add it to here, to our import, and then it will go not squiggly. And also index.html, is not what it's called, right? It's called robot HTML. So we're going to replace that with robot.html, and I clicked Ctrl H as someone asked before. So now done. What did I miss? What did I miss? We have the template directory. The path will hopefully work. We have added, we removed the other path. We only have the root. That's good enough. This makes, when we go to this, the return value of this was shown, right? And now we're rendering this template that we need to add the variable to. That's what we need to do. And it was double bird wings, right? Double bird wings. Curly braces. Yeah, bird wings is better. That's a Swedish word for it. And I called it feedback. So I think we could put some space there, right? They're doing it, are they? They're not. HTML the template.
Where
no,
is the group
double
parachute?
curly. Right. So.
Welcome to my stream.
I think you need to join
one
it.
earlier.
SecOps777 says, my community college back like 7 years ago only taught me the
Okay. Let's
Michael
see.
Secular says,
Stream about to start. D.
Here's the parachute drop. Now you can do drop here. But you can also do it on the pause one.
Welcome to my stream.
So it's on top of this one.
Opinion says,
Here we go.
I could activate it for all those things, of course.
Horizon says,
Rigged.
Definitely rigged, right? Woohoo!
Opinion says,
Oh, also, can you see chat is underneath it?
translated from Tagalog.
Well. I think there's a timeout. It's not that long though. So let's. I could put a drop on top of this.
Michael Secular says,
Stream a luck lolm sex skull.
Let's see. I'm gonna copy the. Oh, there's a special overlay there. Stream post overlay, and this uses the parachute drop.
fix it.
So let's copy.
Parachutes are queued for the next 60 seconds. Drop to join.
Oh yeah. So we're going to paste it here. So you can drop if you want. So is it rigged? Of course it's purple, by the way, right? Drop in. So if it would have won again, then it would have been rigged. Ooh, you lost your speed there. It didn't bounce.
Michael Secular says,
We all dead.
Oh, I can see them. The corpses here. They're like slightly purple. So I just want to double check before I run it, since it's a bit messy to save and restart. Here it says double, right? Double bird wings. And here In the example, I see a single pair. Why? Because this is... Oh. Personal. Age. Instruct. Change the name in the... reload. The return personal plus instruct. So we can actually just send it HTML there. Which is kind of obvious that we can just send it code as well as. But we can also use it in here. But here we have simple single ones. And here in the HTML file, in the template, we have double. So double is correct. Yeah, because this confused me for a sec there. So I'm tabbing to my OBS now. Come on. I want to like unselect. It was all red square on top of everything. So the template, double ones, feedback. If this works, I'm fainting. What do you think? What are the percentage chance that this will work? I must have forgotten something.
Opinion says.
Saving both files?
Supanis.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Oh, Haitian Creole. It's funny how often we get that, right? When it doesn't understand, it says it's Haitian Creole. This looks right. Degrees has a default value, which is an int. Direction. We don't have a default value because we handle it manually in the if. Let's actually delete that line. We set a default value for tries. We want to do it 5 times maximum.
I had no idea what they were saying. Haitians gonna hate.
I think it's because they have like shortened English maybe or something. I don't know, whatever. These are like English things, right? Super, wow. I don't know. So when I type in Swedish, it might say it's Norwegian or whatever, you know? Or something else. Or English even. Open, right, close, tries 5, because we want to be over the next, we don't want the while to repeat. Then this one, I'm explicitly putting tries equals tries plus 1 instead of just plus equals, because I was debugging. Time sleep 2. Before the next try, it waits a bit. So, if direction is known, this is a new bit, so we need to double check this extra carefully. So if direction, it wasn't set, then it will set this to known, the direction variable. And then we get the information about how we set the variables, right? It's not complicated or very explicit, but we get it there. Meaning we will also get this when we're using the new graphical user interface that will start or work. We'll even find the file. And if it wasn't known, it will confirm that one of these didn't work. So it should be really obvious, since it's in the else, that this is the case. So else should actually do it here. Let's actually do just else here. This is not necessary, since we already checked them here. So else the directions are Then we send direction equals something, but it wasn't. No, maybe we didn't. We didn't have the direction there. No, what was I thinking more? Maybe we should do B for B. Back. Where did I get this thing from? Oh, it's this list. So back, close. I don't know why they are in this order. Oh, they're sorted alphabetically. Because I usually do them like up, down, you know? Open, close. Also, we can remove these. These are dashes for the TTS not to speak them when they're sent in chat. And they're not sent in chat now. So, there. Will it work? Do we dare to try it? So, there. Right. We could also send the old values, right? What will happen? It just worked. It was still running the server, though it was at the maximum position. So maybe I should move the maximum position a bit in the code, but it's really the server that needs replacing. So it worked. Last command, rotate robot arm 90 degrees to the left. We still need to make these functional, right? But we have. We also need a send button. You know, we need that to work too. So, but say we do this, you know, and we were to run it. We need a button. It worked. I need to make some like, woo, it worked thingy. And it's also trying to get all the files.
W3 schools will have a nice button element you can use.
Yeah. I just search for form and whatever, right? So let's do form button. Let's do HTML2.
4 or form.
Button. Did I type 4? I have to go back to see. Okay.
Yeah, you missed the M. Lol.
We were still in the right place though. It was a bit funny. So I'm thinking we're in the same page, right? So we already were before. Buttons, checkboxes, submit button. So we need the form action here, right? Too. Yeah, formal unspecified form section value. So we need action. Well, which is the same as its current place, so it's like kind of boring, right? I'm in the wrong file. Action.
The action will be one of your routes, yes.
So root, and then we put the submit is a bit boring name. What should we call it? Must have a more fun name than submit. Move it. Wait, I wasn't running. I was like, didn't it crash when I did Control S?
I like to move it.
Yeah. I have paused my move it redeem because my shoulder information, so we'll see next week maybe. But I have saved clips from with the Madagascar Move It song. So that's the plan. Oh cool, it's called my website.
Hee hee.
Let's
Translated from
actually
Tagalog.
fix that. So my website. Let's do control the robot here. Well, I don't really care about this, but it looked kind of funny with my website. So it is saved. This is saved. We run this. We can also see it's trying to fetch the CSS and JS file there. But JS it does twice. That's interesting. So it is there. Let's not do more left now. We're going right again. So right. Let's do just 20 degrees. Then we have to like catch these values and put them into the form, right? So it moved a tiny bit. Oh. This needs to be updated, but let's just make sure it works
Yeah,
first.
it works.
Yeah. So 40 degrees. Well, let's do 40. 40 is visible, right? Move it. Come on. Was this so much harder? Works. So it's just not pretty. So I'm actually going to click the reset button because it's kind of like all over the place. There. And let's stop this thing. And let's fix the HTML file there. So we want new lines. Is it bad HTML to just do a BR here? Is that okay?
So now you could have the camera on it all the time while you stream and just have Fixitbot link the UI in the chat. Only problem is how do we handle multiple users all wanting a go at the same time?
Yeah, so this is not really useful because... and I'm also thinking, should I have a new line here? Maybe I shouldn't.
You could have it as a redeem which issues a token, for example.
Yeah, but it just works already. There's no reason to make it more complicated, and also needs to
Say
be
2
data
minutes
into.
control of a robot.
Okay, yeah. It would be a way to limit and like make people redeem it, and then only they could do it, right? But I'm thinking this is not really a practical thing because I would need to have an external web server to do it, and we already have it on Twitch, right? And it also works on YouTube already. So we have to start it. No, wrong file. There. This is too simple. It's too quick. It's too quick.
Lol.
It all just works. So first try with both things. I'm disappointed here.
I said Flask was good, didn't I?
Oh yeah. So what do you think of that layout? Direction up. Well, we need more space too, right? But that's what the CSS should be for. So let's see, we want back now because it went forward. And let's say we want 90 degrees.
I think it looks cool already.
So there. Now it's all back. So we can do. Oh, tell me what to select to catch this thing, and I can get the other camera again. So you can see like both eyes, 3D. So we have phone holder and my normal phone. And it's even worse mess on my desk though. Oh. There, Ariane. So I'm watching you. Ariane too. So I have the preview up there for now because I want to see how these look. So I don't have a messy desk. I don't know what you mean. Also, this is nice rounded corners. Maybe I should make one of those for the other one. So these papers I put here to try and hide the keyboard before. So we could see better. So there. For the claw and stuff. So, do you think you can control it from this? I could actually lower this one. So, tell me what to select. What should we click? If I can reach the keyboard. There. So, which direction do we need to go to pick up the purple ghost? Tell me. You could still use the commands, which is a funny thing, but you could fight me by doing chat commands because they still work too. So you could do exclamation mark and whatever the robot controls there. These robot controls. They still work too.
I don't know, you drive, lol.
Okay, let's do go to the right. I guess I
was
need the
awful
keyboard.
last time.
40. Alright, it saves those two. That was more than awful, right? Left. 80. I don't know what's right and left, obviously. I think we need 10. Yeah, and I wanted to have the last one, right? So I guess we do right 10. And enter, of course, works since it's that looks kind of straight, right? And I think we need to go down a bit. So let's do down. Not that much, just 20. And let's do forward 30 or something. So forward is down here underneath the camera.
Michael
let's do
Secular
30.
says,
Can you combine inputs?
What do you mean we combine? You can do stuff too in chat.
Opinion says,
See, what would be cool is to have like a little table where you can add a command, and then when you added them, it does them one after the other.
Michael Secular
Oh.
says,
Do a forward and down in one movement.
No, I haven't done anything like that. But I kind of like this control, but also the degrees. This is really degrees of the servos, right? So, and it's not to a set position
Opinion
as you might
says.
think from this.
You could do it easily in the front end. Smile, smile.
Yeah, you could do it lots of ways. You could do like just CU 30 and then do 30 of both or 15 of both, maybe 15 of both of each of them. So now we have these here. Maybe we want a drop down here instead with 10 degrees. What do you think? We could do 21, but how often do we do that? So are we low enough? So let's do forward again.
Yeah, exactly. Predefined moves, etc.
Forward. Let's try 40. Oops, I didn't select it. No. Why? Do you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to click my preview. I'm like, why didn't it work? I see the mouse on both. Oh my. That's crazy perfect.
Then you group those into even more simple commands like pick up object and hey presto, we're getting close to AI.
Yeah. Let's do 30. Let's do...
Michael Secular says,
We'll have a Boston Dynamics competitor in no time.
Opinion says,
Michael Secular, exactly.
So let's see here. Back 20. What do you think will happen? It is left. Look. Let's do up 30. Now it's your job to lift it more. Lift it. Go back first a bit. So exclamation mark B 50 maybe, and then exclamation mark U whatever. It needs to go back to have the power to lift. There need to be a space between B and 50. That's how it's set up. Because it's using streamerbot commands. So there need to be spaces, because otherwise it doesn't recognize a command. I could just do check the chat for anything. So now you can go up, 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 up. Oh. How much forward is that? Oh, memsec. Forward 9.
Translated from Tagalog.
Lol.
Michael Secular says.
:D.
Yeah, so you can still go back and up again if you want to. So I don't think it can lift with this angle. It will reset it. It lost the grip. Yeah. It's all M6's fault. So why am I in settings for that? There. Yeah. So I think I have an example here at the bottom, by the way. Here at the bottom. You have to catch it again. There's just one option here. You just have to catch it again. And let's move this one a bit. So yeah, opening the claw. You can put it even a bit closer, so. So think about that the angle of the arm when it goes back, if it's angled up, it goes also down, and if you go forward when it's angled down, it goes also more down. So it's just the angles that we're working with. It's kind of cool that both work at the same time, right?
Opinion says.
Honestly, I could have made a cup of tea myself by now. We have a lot of work to do.
I think the angle is a bit off still, right? The right-left angle. And I'm actually a bit hungry. I'll take the opportunity to eat some bread. With my nice garlic sauce. Six is not much. Maybe it's right. Yeah, I think you're good. Nice job.
Michael Secular says,
You have to do 6 because chat won't let you send the same message within 30 seconds lol.
Oh. I can hear the servo. Oh no. Good try.
Decapitation.
Yeah. So I think you had to be closer. Are we done with the robot? What do you think? I think maybe we are, right?
Opinion says,
That would be a fine mess of the tea.
So up here we have
Yeah, you did really well
These.
today.
we have more fun stuff to play with. And here we have, you know. Oh, and here's another thing. And here's
Do you
some
think
other
you are
things.
confident with Flask now?
We need to find more features, right? And maybe we do some. That's the wrong thing. Maybe we do like. Anyone good at CSS? So I'm just closing that app down. For some reason. Oh, there. Yeah, so this one is actually connected to a USB cable by these things to the power pins. So if we start this is a web server.
It's not really for production, but it's handy for prototyping stuff with his Flask.
Yeah, so how could you use this if it was for production? I think it actually said there somewhere. When you start it, right? So let's hop over to that. So we see all the 404s here for our. The JS it does twice every time.
Michael Secular says,
Opinion, web link.
Mm. Let's just hop back there. Also, I want to get rid of this. So I think these are. Oh, this was like cybersecurity notes from.
You just
From
can't
the
use the
vacation.
dev server, you need to use another application server in prod.
Okay. Yes, because I think it's still Flask. It's just that you need a real server. So what did it say?
Opinion says,
Yeah, the
do not
reverse
use
proxy.
it. Use a production VSGI server instead. So by the way, here we can see we had an error with a retry that succeeded when it was sending. And here we have 1, 1, and 1. Never 2. And just some of them. The other ones just went through the signals. Semaphore timeout
From the
period.
doc you sent, I saw a similar diagram in my HTB Academy training for web applications.
This doc, no? The previous one. Let's just see what we had. Let's close a few things. This one, maybe? This?
Yeah, the one sec sent.
This one? Yeah, so this one was...
Deploying pallets.
I just didn't see any diagram here. Let's... this... we already done with. Should I... It is like 22:30. But of course we can't stop now, right? So should we add something else? Maybe making this prettier. Making it better in functionality. So really, we would just need to add a bit of space between here. I don't know why it's so squished up, the text. But this is zoomed, of course, too, so 100% is this. But when I stream, I almost never have anything on 100%.
You can fix that with CSS to look really nice.
Yeah, I was thinking this is a CSS, so that's why I said anyone knows CSS good, because I have done CSS, but, you know, I don't get it the way I want, so, this is my, well, old but never finished website
Good CSS
page.
is hard.
No? No. Am I like mistyping this? I'm kinda sure that's the domaining. So why? So let's just do fixit42.com. I haven't put anything here yet, but it's all the same. It's just a directory next to it, right? So I could just move it over here quickly. Let's just do that. So photo backup ongoing. Let's hope we don't show all the secret stuff. Oh, it's fix it now that I see. That kinda explains why this didn't work. It's just fix it now. Yeah, so I hadn't like thought of fix it 42. So this is CSS stuff.
Web link.
And this thing.
It looks cool.
But my problem appeared when I tried adding YouTube here too. So I think it's like index 2. So now I have problems here. Privacy badgers, thank you. We can allow this site here. It's actually showing the stream live there. It's actually showing the stream live there. Echo echo. So these are like simple CSS stuff, but I have problems.
You can say that again.
What? What should I say again? Anyway, so I had problems with putting things where I wanted, you know, and also these lines. If I look at this site on Chrome, so let's hop over here. This is annoying, and also it's not responsive. This is my biggest problem. I need to fix it to be not this. So it only looks good in this size, right? So I need to fix that. But also look at the lines here. This is not pretty. I made it to look like this, right? So it only looks that way in Firefox. But scientific fonts and stuff.
Yeah, that's
like
difficult. You have
this.
to use overrides, I think max size for certain boxes, etc. It's a trial and error thing.
And the big problem is not that, it is this. So this needs to be fixed, you know.
Michael Secular says,
I'm a big fan of CSS frameworks.
Yeah.
I hate CSS lol.
But now this is not using any scripts at all. So this is only it's CSS, all of these things, you know. This is just CSS. So there's nothing hackable.
Opinion says,
Nothing you can hack.
Yeah, agreed. Michael, secular CSS is difficult to work with manually.
I think I have a thought on it though. So, but you can't test everything in all browsers either. So, whatever. I see myself in there. And also, I don't think if you go to this one, you get the security warning, but my certificate is not okay. I think. So I have stuff to do, definitely.
Michael Secular says,
Weblink.
Oh.
Opinion says,
Cert was working fine on www. For me.
Okay. Thank you. Let's actually reopen the closed tab there, so
Michael Secular says,
we might
Be a
see
smile,
the...
smile.
So, what is it? Build material design in Recordtown without stress for devs. I'm not reading documentation. That's not me. If it's not logical and you can understand it, then I'm like, oh my.
It's a framework, gives you a bunch of CSS classes you can use instead of writing your own.
Yeah,
Opinion says,
but I want to write my own, that's the
Let's
point.
Encrypt working fine as far as I can tell in Edge Fix IT.
Nice, thank you. Thank you. So, I want to make it myself. I want to do it myself. I don't want anyone else to set the things. I want to know how it works, and I can do that by just using a framework, right? And there will be stuff that don't work, I'm sure. So I want to learn how to do it, not just cheat. So if it could give me, this is the CSS you should use, that would be perfect. It was long ago I did this one. So let's just connect. So I'm not sure if it's over here. There. So the date of the files here, you can see the date. So I made this 2023-03. This was before I started streaming or anything. And then in November I was playing with the other one. So
Your cert expires in February. I don't know how you issue you Let's Encrypt certs, but keep an eye out in the new year.
okay, thanks.
Expires
thanks.
Friday the 7th of February 2025 at
thanks.
5:24 and 33 seconds.
So my previous like the people I used before for my website, they just renewed stuff. But this one I think I have to
I used to
yell
do
at.
mine with the little X that fetched it, I think.
Oh, okay. I just asked them, give me one. But I don't think it worked at first,
Michael
so maybe I
Secular
should
says,
actually do it myself.
Wakanine, there's a cert bot that replaces the cert automatically.
Okay. That sounds nice.
Wapinion says,
And there's a way with DNS you have to update a record.
Yeah, updating the DNS is easy, so that's not a problem.
Yes, that's what I meant by the
but-
X Michael Secular, I think.
Yeah, so I should really look at. I think I did it
Michael
myself
Secular
like
says,
Wapinion, web link.
90 something. Oh. My website is running. Yeah. Oh gosh. It was not very... probably it's already dark mode, right? No, it's not. So every site should work with Dark Reader. That's like a good
Wapinion
site.
says,
Long time ago now I did that. These days I just use the free one I get with Azure.
Yeah. So I just sent a mail to my the one who I'm paying for the site, and say like, please fix, and they did it, But then I thought it didn't work. Maybe it works now then. Though there's been so much stuff with search now. We'll see what happens. I've heard like they're supposed to be renewed
nice.
very often and stuff, And I also have a cheap one. I don't know what I'm paying actually, but it's not mega much. I have my email and everything there. So,
Michael Secular says,
but it's
Certbot
not
can
powerful.
replace
It
them every
can't.
day if you wanted.
Okay,
Wapinion says,
Yeah, that's right.
cool. Yeah, so I'll have to look at this. This is very nice. It's better to do it yourself than let anyone else do it, right? So what was I thinking? Let's just my D and Obsidian public programming Python floss test, and here's my CSS files. So what will happen? What will happen if we just do it, Is it running still? I don't think we closed it down, right? It's still running. Style.css is the name. So if we just do something here, let's do like down 50. will it look like? Yeah, didn't change. Right, it's in the wrong directory, right? We need it to be in the templates. So let's just move them here. Templates and fonts. And let's do up again then, I guess. 40. We should put all the values in a log file too, right? Or like add to script function. I don't think it works. Let's see what the messages on the server are. We're still getting for force. Style.css. So let's just see if we can go to it. And yeah, I felt an extra key there. Templates. Yeah, and now let's try index. So we can't go to the pages we put there. The way that it accesses it must work, right? We have a problem to solve. How many people are happy when it doesn't work? I don't know. Me. As these are new requests, right? Let's go up to the... These are always 200s because they go through this.
9.5 hours fix IT.
Oh. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, so I think it was 10.5 yesterday. But I haven't been streaming in a long time. I have to catch up. Or catch up. My kid loves playing with the ketchup word. Catch up the ketchup. Yeah, I'm still hungry. I haven't finished my salad.
Failed to send.
Eat more. Failed to send ketchup.
Ketchup. That's better. Yeah, let's clear it. So let's mostly look at the terminal here now. I think there's, yeah, a few more messages. So it's not sent anything yet. Yeah, it did. So it keeps asking for the JS file. We could remove it, but it's nice to see, like, yeah, let's actually put a JS file there instead.
But if you can't find the CSS file, let's just do a Control F5. My nose is starting to itch. So it is 404 on style.css, and it is in the templates directory, in the same directory where index.html is. So how do we link stuff from our template, right? We got it to find the template file. Static CSS. Is it supposed to be like this? And will it find it if I do this? So 13 CSSs. A static folder contains assets under the template including CSS files, JavaScript, images. We have one CSS folder. So, okay, URL for static file name. This is how they do it then. The template needs a complete HTML file with all the usual elements such as and the header link element. And the CSS file is just a normal CSS file, but it must be in the static folder for the Flask app. Syntax for the path to the file in the static folder. Okay. So I guess it's like very rigid. It's not flexible. What if I don't want that structure, you know? So let's make the same structure that was up here in M6 Nice Link. So so here is the link rel style sheet href. So we just replace this one, though ours is actually called this. Oh, I didn't see the dot there. Oops. So I didn't make this, I just stole someone's basic template. Let's do it the right way anyway, right? So let's let the other ones be. There, and let's make a new folder, static, and a new folder called CSS, and let's move our CSS files into that. I don't like this functionality that it like hides. Let's make a new folder. Will it make it inside of there? I want to make a new folder in here, like JS. Yeah, right, so now it expands it better. It has PY files here, template there, static CSS there. What do you think? We have set the templates folder this way. We have not set like static files folder. But I'm in the wrong file. So URL for static file name. So there's another directory too. We'll see if it works or not. If you use examples, you should probably use from the same site, right? It moved. Let's not do 40. Let's do 30. So we get a new number. So it's kind of obvious I didn't find the CSS file, right? So let's try moving it as the first test. Because it didn't mention here any directory called CSS. So let's move them up to static. Why? Well, their files are below here, of course, but well. So nothing to save because we moved files. We didn't like change anything, and it's still running. By the way, let's just look here first too. 404s, 404s. I'm just updating it, and this should move. Going down. And no update, meaning 404 again. So static file contain SSS templates, including CSS files, JavaScript files, and images. For example, we only have one zip file. Assets used by templates. And additional to the static and templates folder, this also contains .py files. So let's continue here. Syntax for a path to a file inside a folder in the static folder. So in the static folder. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's in the right place now. It's straight in the static folder and it has the syntax. Unless I'm blind. So this is a file name. And it is in the folder static. And it's actually saying static there. By the way, we need to send other variables too. To set the default values of the form. Convert to dict. CSV file. As it's 23, I'm just going to go check on my kids. Let's actually move this so I don't make a mess of glass on the floor.
No worries, fix it. Haha, I can control robot and steal your dinner.
Haha, you can! You can! There's most of this cheese. Let's actually... Ha ha ha! I got it first. I should like finish this, right?
Ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
In the middle of the cheese, there are tiny shrimp.
That was funny.
So the server didn't stop, so I clicked the reset button. You're welcome to try again if you want to. Oh, you're on the plate. You got it. You got the food. The rest is yours. It's mostly cheese, though.
Michael Secular says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Just cheese there. It's all just cheese now. Just cheese left. Oh, the lemon. So, what do we do now? I guess we try to fix this. It felt a bit random when it started working, but it also didn't. So.
Would you like chat to squeeze the lemon? LOL.
Oh yeah, then I don't have to get gooey on my fingers, right? But the robot might. Flask. Let's actually do this. Flask can't find my CSS file. This is my link to the templates. Maybe you're putting in Flask project style sheet, unless probably configure such directories won't be served by your application. Check out the static file section of this Flask quick start. So the Flask quick start, we haven't looked at that. Most static files you need to static. Assume it's this. So static style sheets. Link href style sheets. Okay, so static will be not mentioned. Change. Oh, that's what they had too. Static style sheet CSS. Yeah, so this is the same that we already have. If you really wanted to, you could just set the path as static style sheets. But you really shouldn't do that. This is an interesting bit. Using URL4 allows you to switch your static directory and still have things work. But this would only work if it knew, right, where static files are, meaning should we add the same as we have with the other one? Let's look at that link. Now let's check this one out. Create a static folder. App static. App.
Opinion says.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, move all of your static content into those folders. Keep content all the respective folders.
The CSS, I mean,
Here,
not the
look.
lemon.
This is what it is, right? So let's just do that. That's probably the magic thing. I think I will click the reset again so that it doesn't take as much space on the desk. It's still good to have it around, you know. So here we have template folder, file, and how would we add another? Let's try just to comma it, and let's use the same type of these, otherwise it looks just funny. And let's do, oops, do you see what I did here? We don't need, no, this is the actual name. My god, of course we need it. Let's just delete that space too, and add this there. I thought it was a variable, but of course it wasn't. Static folder always both joined and static. So we have template folder and static folder, because that's what was missing from the explanations. The only question mark here really is if it's a comma in between them here. If this is supposed to be a comma. So let's stop it, save it, and let's make sure that it works. I mean, URL for static, and this will get the static URL, and that's where we have this file, as we don't have a subdirectory currently, which is the most basic, right, to test, but we need to run it before we test. So hoping for a 200 instead of 440. I'm still hungry. I do have a lot of cold fries, but I didn't get what I wanted. I wanted like real potatoes, not like frozen ones. There. I better move this so I don't crash into it. Down 30. Move it that was quick. But we don't have any CSS. Still, but it's actually having a path there now. We didn't have a path before. Whatever I did, I didn't get a path here. If this works as I would guess, we should actually have a static here then. And it's not found on the server. I was almost deleting the tab. It moved more. So let's move them back to the CSS, because that's nice and logical, right? And let's make this CSS slash, and let's stop, save, run. So we have a new blue line. Let's go up 50. Up 50. No CSS. That the paths should be the big problem. That's the only thing that's problematic here. And now we have static CSS, style CSS, which, you know. So now, as a test, let's end that one before that thing. Let's see how it affects it. So it's slow. There. So we better go down again. So let's see what it requested. It did request the exact same thing, independent of what we did. So this might not be a right thing to do, but let's try it by putting random characters in here, right? So if that actually needs to be something it knows, this would be an error. That's very nice. So now we know that we had the correct guess. That it is an acceptable thingy. Because it errored when I changed it. Right? So let's remove the test characters. Save it again, and let's read some more docs, because yeah, right. Let's actually check this one, and if we don't have any obvious, I might ChatGPT this. No, I want to read this later. Like, not very fun for people that I read docs, right? Docs are boring, just so you know. Python file, HTML template. We don't need to show the CSS file because it's not really interesting. It's just that it doesn't find it. Error output in VS Code. So static files. So verify your directory structure. Yeah, and this is how it looks. You're going to take punch me my tummy here. Oh, the server is like, hello there. I'm resetting it just because it's still going, the servo. So there is a stop value, but this servo seems more sensitive than these. So it's a blue one.
Michael Secular says,
Is there a reset command? D.
No, maybe we should add a reset command, right? It's very easily done. Easily done. But we'll have to go into coding this. It's connected though, so it's not like it's a big issue. But I want to solve this now. So place style CSS in static CSS. Fix missing static files issue. 4 errors indicate Flask is unable to locate the static files. Make sure the static folder is correctly set in the Flask app initialization. So resetting it the same way as template folder, it should work, right? So we should be okay on this.
Opinion says,
We need a new robot with upgrades such as wheels and weapon systems.
Yeah, like a pea shooting function or whatever, right? Wheels would be cool. Yeah. Let's read the last bit here. But I think it's looking like we already did everything. The robot HTML template already uses URL for static filing to load. Ensure, yeah, well, there's no JS file yet. I need to fix the CSS file though. The way I fixed a previous problem similar problem with the .index.html file not being found was the current syntax of the variant syntax. Let's just copy the line. So I imagine the same syntax for the my god, am I like stupid? Static folder should be good. So all of your points are already okay, but it can't find it. Find the file. The style CSS file is placed in the correct folder, and the syntax for static folder is correct, but the file is still not being found. Here are some additional steps to troubleshoot and resolve the issue. Double check the file path. Ensure the style CSS file is in the static CSS directory relative to your Python file. Yeah. Update static folder initialization. Says you're using LS path. Join for templates. Do the same for static. So, isn't it pretty that it's telling us to do what we're doing? It always annoys me. Three, check the URL. Yeah, so apparently this does not work, right? So I tried this, but we can try it again. So let's duplicate the tab, paste this, and it's running. No, it's not running. So that would be a problem. Anyone has any ideas? So it's since I checked all these things that I try ChatGPT now and see if it...
It's okay. If it was easy, everyone would have a pet killer robot.
But it's not the robot bit that's the problem. It's only the paths in Flask. They seem really odd. Very odd. I would say bad coding. We'll see if this returns a 404 issue with the file serving. So, my god, it's still here. Yeah, so we get a 404. 3. We get a 404. Access a Starships directory. I scrolled. Ensure Celsius as a read permissions. So this is a Windows machine. For this is a Windows computer. Oh, I clicked new line, whatever. Debug the file path. Yeah. I was thinking the next thing is to print it, but here we can actually print the static folder. So this, I saw the app.dot before. Maybe we can even set it with app.dot too. So and here we can also see all the things, which is always nice. Let's just so it's running, so I need to stop it there. Let's see, continue reading. So that's where cache. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's like, oh, but we see that the server it's requested. We can see that server files manually. Add static, send static file. This is a new thing. If the above fails, serve CSS, return, send static file. So this is an interesting thing. Flask debug logs. And we have debug true already. For your Windows. Yeah, there's not a hidden text suffix. But it's true. That could be a problem. And this one again. So I have that copied already. Manual provide a full path of to the static folder. R. I know we tried this, for the other one. Windows path length issues. Nah. Cross reference with Flask debug logs.
10 hours.
Oops. Yeah, I know it's a bit of a problem since I'm highlighting stuff afterwards and I'm sending it to YouTube as a backup. Though there's a separate YouTube stream, it's sometimes glitchy and disconnects and just randomly is off. So I always upload all the things too, all the Twitch ones. And I have to split them if they're over 10 hours. YouTube, you can't send more than 10 hours unless that something. Right. I just realized we had that up still. Not that it matters, but it's might be in the way for this. Yeah, we're printing these. So let's let's confirm that they look good. Right? And otherwise we have a other piece that I've saved here now. To manually actually do it. Which might not work still because it's a static. So Obsidian public Python Flask test templates. And Obsidian public programming Python Flask test static. And if I click this, it hops to this, which is correct. Very nice if we could do this, right? Obviously, it's the right path. I didn't misspell templates or static, it's okay. And we haven't made any changes, except for the debug output. So let's just do Ctrl F5, but since we see the requests for a file and the for force, it's not cached in the browser. So, moving robot, no CSS. Yeah, it had cached the favicon. Static CSS, style CSS. Oh, this is called style CSS. How many people want to hit me in the head now? So, how red are my cheeks? What do you think will work? Let's hope it's just human error. Maybe it's 10-hour streaming error. I do have an excuse. Definitely a skill issue, right? But I did check it to find it. Let's hope it works. Let's just hope it works now. So we're going up 60 degrees. And the robot keeps just working, so how will it look? I just wanted to see how it looks. How will it look? It is purple. It still doesn't look any better. But it worked, it found it. Maybe I should rename the file. Let's edit the file now, that's the next step. Added the darn CSS file. And rather, what we need to do is to use...
Nice.
Let's look at the CSS, because there are fonts there, you know, but I'm using stuff. And there's so much we don't need. We just need something. So we could probably just delete this. So what text? I kept it up for a reason here, right? So this page, what text could we possibly like? Do we want this? We don't want this text. This text. What kind of text do we want? Do we want this text? Do we want this text? Do we just want to make arrow? Or maybe the purple text? And also this one has purple all over the place, right? And this is actually a SVG file. And it's the same SVG file here. And over here too. This is the same SVG all of it. So this text is not nice. And it's also using the dark purple. Let's please make a simple CSS file adding a purple background and a nicer font. Whatever. What else do we want? We also want some distance between the lines of the form. This is probably a better, and Styles CSS is a better name, right? Maybe I should have given it the exact colors, you know? The logo colors that it's using. So I'm gonna actually delete this. No, I'm not gonna, because the colors are in there. So we will make a new file. That's called styles.css. And we paste this here. And we change this code to actually have the S back again.
Try again with exact colors.
I'll just change them. So there's purple and white. And purple. Body background color. So we have this purple, we have this. Let's do this. Instead of purple. Then it has light gray and white. And this slightly transparent white box. Okay, let's try it. Stop. Save. 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 F5.
Your favorite color is the same as the royal purple used for Where I Live.
Oh, nice. I guess it's not exactly the same, alright? It would be crazy. So, I'm just updating, meaning it will do the same. So this is still black around it.
The Royal Borough of Windsor and Maidenhead use it in all their logos.
Okay, okay. Cool. So now we have this, and we don't want this much space here. But that's probably our BR, so if we were to remove the BR, because it added a new line here too, that I didn't add. And also I don't like the black button. It's not very pretty. Well, we have a CSS file. We can fix it later, right? I'm not gonna spend the 11th hour of stream fixing details like that, right? Let's just do this. One more ChatGPT question is okay. Use the colors. Now let's just get the other color from this. That's like black, but it's a tiny bit of purple in there. And I also have a box shadow on that. And these are for the YouTube logo. And here you see all the absolute values, why it can't expand and stuff. It's just white too, right? This is the bright one. And here's an even brighter one. Yeah, thought that was the first one. It was. Yeah, and this is a gradient for the video button. I think we have enough colors. Make the form have rounded. Make the make.
Also, if you eat some of those mushrooms you're not supposed to eat, everything kinda goes that shade of purple too.
Make a box with rounded corners around the form and the rest of the text. Remove the extra new lines you added after the labels. Extra. What do you think this will be like? Use use a medium bright color on the box. A brighter one for the text, and make the background dark, but not near black. Make all the space around the box all of the browser.
Question to everyone in
the
chat, and
background
you
color.
too fix it. What's the best book you've ever read? Doesn't have to be science or tech related, and you can choose fiction.
Terry Pratchett stuff or Wheel of Time, Robert Jordan. So, but yeah, Eddings is not too bad if you go for fantasy stuff, but it's a bit too religious, and it's also for younger people, right? I read all those when I was younger. I've read a lot of books recently, really. So I started reading Wheel of Time when it was new
Wheel of
from
Time.
the library. You haven't read Wheel of Time? Robert Jordan,
Link
Wheel of
Plaza.
Time. Oh my goodness. Let's give this a chance to reply meanwhile. They've made a bad TV series of it, unfortunately. So, Wheel of Time. The TV series is horrible. This is the first book. I probably read it when it was exactly new. So 1990, and he passed away. That's when we got a like pause in them here. So these later ones, the last three, was not written by him, but another good author. Do we have like all of them here? Yeah, so Brandon Sanderson, he had a lot of notes though there. So it's kind of cool story. So it's like magic, and but it's all natural, and it's like the time kind of like
Link in chat so I can
cool.
copy pasta on my phone plaza.
This one, the Wikipedia. Okay, sure. Putting a dash there so the TTS won't read it. This is a TV series.
Thank you.
So they've changed basic things, very much basic things. They've changed it. There's a second season that I haven't even seen because it. Well, I decided to see it as this is not like the original Wheel of Time. It's like another story, right? Let's run the trailer. I guess this is a bad version because it's on IMDb, though, right? Where's the audio?
And every choice has a consequence. We didn't defeat the Dark One.
Same as
Game of Thrones is crap.
No one should have that much power.
So I watched like a bit of the first episode, and I was like, oh my god, they're just. So a lot of bits in this is like true to the story, but then people
Together we
die
face
that
the
didn't
impossible.
die, and
But
people
now
don't
we have
die.
separate
But,
corners
you
of
know,
the
it's like
I mean that
totally
it's not
different.
the same as the books.
okay.
Protecting Rand, guiding him, that is the only thing that matters. You can't control him.
You know you have something inside you. Something that calls for blood.
So, but this is, I guess, a short.
How to
So
control it.
now
The
Twitch
last
and
battle's
YouTube will
coming.
complain, right, when I play this too much. Let's turn the audio off again. Well, you kind of get it, right? It's like magic and stuff. Though it's not very good, the series. So read the books. There are audio books if you don't like reading books. But I guess you asked for books, right? So
So you like
Read the
fantasy
books.
genre of writing?
Yeah. So if it comes to like really Terry Pratchett is better, really, but you know, I like comedy stuff. So my favorite authors are like Jackie Chan, you know, my favorite actors, yeah, and other stuff like that. So comedies and stuff. You know Terry
The
Pratchett,
screw
right?
tape letters are really good.
So, yeah.
If you like a laugh,
Screwtape Letters. I guess his books must be in here too, right? Ah. They're just great. Works? Discord.
Written by the author of Lion Witch Wardrobe.
Lion Witch Wardrobe. Okay.
Available on YouTube,
The
narrated by
Narnia.
John Cleese.
The problem with Narnia is that it's too religious, right?
Yes, the Chronicles of Narnia.
Yeah. So I guess this person is very religious. Let's click something. So this looks this book looks boring.
Yes,
That's
he
too
was.
bad.
Screwtape Letters also us.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not probably going to read any books. I study all
C.S.
the time.
Lewis.
Yeah, C.S. Lewis. I see it here too. So I thought when you said the wardrobe
Find the audiobook.
lion thingy. Yeah. So currently, I used to like listen to audiobooks sometimes when I was like taking a walk, running.
It's on YouTube and narrated by John Cleese. Very funny.
Okay. So on YouTube. Okay, sure. I'll give it a try. The thing is that I don't have the time. I was going to say that what I listen to now is podcasts on cybersecurity. So I even use when I shower. I even listen to those. So I'm not really doing anything that's not studying right now at all. But it's so much separate things. It's not like
something free you
it's
might
work.
like if you do have the time. Smiley face.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's go YouTube here then. Yeah, I have watched, as you will see, like climbing videos and stuff before, but there was some time now since I did that. And I've been watching Netflix when I was sick now. But this is one of the podcasts. Oh, the image. Do you see the image? There's toddlers on the outside of the stairs. Oh, it's underneath me there. Let's click it.
It's time for security.
We don't want to
And on the
auto
opposite
start.
side of the debate, all of Richard Dawkins' books are excellent.
There, can you see those? The toddlers on the outside. They have safety here, and then they're like, oh yeah. They always have these funny pictures. But this is a great podcast if you don't know it. So let's search now.
Hackers.
I think these talk about books a lot too, but I don't really. That's why I had like books I haven't read in a long time. Screwtape Letters. So I'm just
Baby
thinking
steps.
YouTube summary. So this is the one you meant. Narrated by John Cleese. So for me, John Cleese is like, oh my god. I don't think he's funny, you know? That's not my kind of humor. But I know a lot of people do. So let's see. You said something more there. Is there something else we want to finish or do before we stop for today? Yeah, right, we did send a question to ChatGPT. So, let's see, did it do it? What do you think? So let's save the old one. There's F2.
Look how great your Flask app looks already.
I think it's ugly, but we got a CSS there. New file, styles.css. So, could it do it? What I asked it to do? Of course we need to start it again. So, it's still running. So it should be okay just to go. Another up. So is this the same color as this? No, and this is a bit too dark. But it's better. Move the colors one step brighter and invert the button. And then invert the button. So it will understand. First do that, then do this, right? So let's actually do F2 this time. Old one dot old 2 new file styles dot I'm still hungry. So I've eaten this and then I've eaten, so I didn't eat the fries. It's still, I've eaten a few, but it's kind of a lot. And I haven't eaten a lot of the bread. I've eaten like 2 of these, and the salad, not all.
Nasty cold fries.
Yeah. What did I eat before? I've eaten like one thing before only today, so I need to eat more. I should do that. So, let's actually do copy code. And paste. And we don't have to restart or anything.
What you need is some beans on toast and a cup of tea, mate.
Beans. I think I'm actually allergic to, though. Did I copy the wrong thing?
Staple diet in the UK, lol.
Yeah, I copied the wrong thing. Beans. I don't think I've eaten beans for 20 years, 30 years. That's like a odd food. And I'm allergic to peas and stuff. and beans. So that's probably why. But I think I can eat some beans. Maybe.
They come in a tiny and have like tomato sauce in them.
Oh yeah.
Tin.
Yeah, so like everything that's nuts, like actual nuts, peas, things that has nuts in them, like avocados and apples and pears and things like that. I can't eat any of those. So, and beans.
Oh wow, poor Fix-It.
It's hard to try like, oh, let's try eating vegetarian food. Okay. It's not that easy if you're allergic to those things. So we saved this. Let's go back to this.
You miss out on some tasty foods.
Yeah, of course, that's all allergies. So it made this brighter. It kept the color here. I don't like it. Whatever, I'm not spending more time on it. I will possibly edit this myself, but I like the corners. But as you can see, this gray thing. Why? And my bread is like all dried up, so it's... This was an old one. So... this is what I was trying to make it do. Like a box like that. Instead of doing it myself. Yeah, this was the don't do CSS, do thingy. This is good. We solved this problem with static. The quick start for Flask.
I think considering you didn't know anything about Flask when you started and now you have a working web robot UI is great progress.
Okay, yeah. Thanks. But it's not like 5 minutes either, so let's close that. So this is the one, no? So this is the same one. Deploying and quick start. So let's actually close this one down. This is the one I got some stuff from. So we haven't finished it. This is when I found render template. And then we ended up just doing a lot of it, right? Then we have HTML file. Okay, for that.
I'm still stuck on file new in versus code, smiley face.
File new. This code will be inside static folder. Yeah, we could do a JS one. Say hello. Alert, hello. Let's make one. We were like including it, right? Why not actually? Oh, there's a button to copy code. So what I thought was funny here that I can actually type her. It was very odd. Just typing in a web page. So I did a JS folder. So what's the folder it's asking for? Index.js. Well, that's not really a good name, is it? Let's do like script.js, because this is not a index file. And let's change the... oh my god, so many files now. It's at the bottom, right? So
My project is coming along nicely. I just finished the web link.
read me.md. Oh, so do you have it like on GitHub or something? We have Kali running here. Why, you could ask. Also, this path is not the format that it should be.
So yeah, I created a new repo on GitHub. You got me.
Cool. So saving that. Let's just see if it can download. I closed all the tabs.
I'm still billing for 8 hours work. Lol.
Oh, yeah. That's the one. So let's update. It's going down even more here. And it still didn't find this file, which means that I actually have to do what I was going to do, which is this thing. What did I really copy? Did I copy the... Yeah. So... there. I'm lazy. I don't want to click anything. So let's just update the page again. We keep going down 30. So, and now, look. I'm curious why this is blue. 3 or 4. Oh, okay, okay. So if we were to do Control F5. Then it's back to being white. Good. So we only don't have this. I'm really actually hungry, yes. So it's new day 2 now. Maybe it's like 11 hours. I did close this down. Maybe I should sleep.
Calling it.
I don't know. So we were adding this now. We'd have to call the function.
I have insomnia.
Oh, that sounds tough. So I guess we'll have to add this to the other file, right? Because we don't want say hello buddy in this one. Yeah, I searched and I opened several pages. We don't need to read them all. I didn't like that look. The page. yeah, I'm actually tired now. My eyes are starting to. Let's see if someone's online. So
I will be up until
Malware
about
Tech
5
Blog.
a.m. and probably hang out on Discord in either Noob Second or Painfullet.
Oh, but then it's good with time zones if you're having problems falling asleep. But don't fall
Two-star
asleep easier.
And I'm like, oh, I'm in the wrong room.
Okay. So it's like talking a lot. I'm thinking let's do Cheyette again. But what I need to do first is actually open my own stream so I can come along with the raid. I didn't do that last time. It's like, oh my god, I need to open the stream so I can type in chat. You know, and hear what they're saying when you're raiding. So you should be in your own stream. But I can mute it. So it's curious to see now what YouTube says about us watching that clip of Wheel of Time series that I don't recommend the series. It was actually bad, right? So the Shy Hat, let's rate him. Raid.
Have a great weekend, Fix It, and thank you for the stream. That was cool.
Yeah, have a great stream you too. And thanks for suggesting Flask, right? Otherwise I wouldn't have known it now. Or known about it. Known some stuff. Yeah, we'll see. I'll probably not raid in stream in the weekend. We'll see. Probably not. So it is going the raid. So it's always fun, this. Have a great weekend, everybody. And if it's not the end of the day, have a great day, the rest of the day. And have a great time always, right? So, thank you for being here. Thank you for learning together with me, teaching me stuff. Thanks for the great links I got during the stream. And of course, I'll have to look at this, right? Whooping in. And yeah. I will send the link after the raid to YouTube too, so you can also go there if you want to. Thank you very much. And
which is specified by the percentage over here, the percent sign. Looks like on Twitch, Fixit42 is rating the stream with a party of 11. Thank you very much, Fixit42, for the raid. And right now we're going over SQL injection by going through this Try Hack Me room. If you're interested in following along, you can go ahead and